Yo, Tundra and Nodi Gang, thank you guys for joining us today on this hopefully beautiful weekend evening. Thank you guys for all the flipping hype. What is going on, man? Thank you, TVZ, also Kala as well for the party bits. Huge cheers to you. We'll give a proper cheers to all the new subbies here in a second, but thank you guys for joining in for
I guess today's crazy stream. Super lit. But you know, shinies they appear.
Sure. When you least expect it, so. Treasure train. No, guys, you don't have to start any treasure trains. Emmy's not here to initiate it. Dude, we back just okay, alright. Zane, thank you, dude. 100 biddies, treasure train. Alright, well, I guess 35% off for the 5 packs during this train. 5 pack or more. But that's only if you guys want to scam yourself. Thank you guys for showing up. Gex, the Mirren, Game Freak, Cell, Jam, what's up, dude? Game Freak, Zane. Kuna, how are you doing? Namiran, Suki. We got a lot of stream friends in here if you guys want to go drop some follows. Blaze, welcome on in. Kawa, how you doing today? Anyone on YouTube as well? Carl, what's going on, dude? Blue, thank you for joining us. Gabe. I don't know if I already said hi to Inky. Bofo, welcome. And I think Riddler, I saw. Molder, thank you for the lurk. If you're chilling. Shadow, how you doing? And Ractus, you got a whole squad today. Let's go. True, Emmy spends so much money. Emmy's amazing, dude. If you guys have these names, be sure to drop a thank you to TBZ. You'll get a bunch of sub perks. We'll go over those in a second. But we got Dutchy, Delio, Furball, Puker. Oh my gosh. Benbo Droid. June Tendo got one. Let's go. Arcane Ghost. Alan. Alan is Martinez. Scylla. Might be Scylla. I think it's Scylla though. Shadow Mask and Goody Bobbler. 1,000 biddies from TVZ, dude. Let's go. Chew another level, man. Cheers to TVZ giving you guys subs and giving us bits. Thank you guys for the love. Also, do we have mods available for a mod view today? For any bands, you guys will see some. We've been getting a lot of those recently, so we have one currently pending there. But a huge thank you again for the flipping bits, dude. I can get that though real quick. I don't know if we have any available mods. There's been a lot of bots recently. Okay, I got that one. Amy, thank you for the dumpy. Look at that Joltic. Cheers, cheers. Thank you as well, Zane, again. And Kawa TBZ. 1,000 bits is crazy, dude. What is that emote? Wait, I love that one. That's like our hands emote. the fail fish. Dude, I hope we don't fail today. That's a bad omen. We gotta watch out for sure. Cell is here. Oh, you are here. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if you could see the bots when they're coming in. They're all restricted, so they're not in our chat. That's why I was I'm not sure if mod view is available on mobile, but you should an increase in those.
I need my Trico to be shiny soon. Cross.
Dude. Dude. Guys, get some hypes. Oh my god, that's crazy. Sheesh. 4K. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I don't deserve that. We have not done anything to deserve that today. Maybe we'll get a shiny here in a minute. And it'll warrant the hype. I don't know about 5K biddies. That's nuts. Thank you so much, dude. TBZ. Cheers to watching out for us, helping us out, this community for the many months to come. Also, the subbies you gave will definitely go through Madar next month. So if you guys got a gift sub, you get 61 emotes. Our new Tundra Spiro, the one Lando made. And then you also will get the sub perks over in Discord if you link your Twitch. Jam! Choo! Dude, what level is this crap now? You guys are nuts. I wish we had some cards to rip. But I think with that, that's a 5-pack, and we probably destroyed the sub goal for the day. There's no point now for the goal. Now we just need shinies. I appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, like, you know, I haven't been able to stream super consistently, so I also haven't really been able to push the goals because, well, there's not really. I don't feel deserving. We were not really doing anything super crazy right now in the last couple months. We're not even spinning because of this freaking Eevee. I wanted to do like the partnerversary subathon or something fun with you guys. I wanted to do some special like things for the end of the month for the top gifters. Dude. Choo, another level. I don't even know, dude. Dude, Mitch got one of those. Sylveon got one. Diracium, dude. Vurin got one. Cupcake Dex. Shaz. These are homies. Pablanc got one as well. Pablanki. Duke Rinku. We also have Chivalon. And who else do I see in there? I think that's everyone. But a huge thank you. Everybody get some hypers for TBC
Sponsoring today's stream. Oh, and Helix. Helix, you've been summoned by the King Rakdos himself. Bless this community today as we are looking for the crazy
bling. Multiple shinies. Amen. Sorry if that went over the time on it. Dude, insane. Thank you for all the love, guys. Make sure you pray to Helix though if you want some shinies. That's how it works. Dude, 20 subs is wild. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Well, we're gonna be set, dude. Thank you guys so much for the love. Teckle as well.
Let's go Eevee, let's go clap.
Thank you. I think for the for that it has to be GLaDOS with the colon. That's how it works. Unfortunately, it'll work with the bits. Then you have to do like GLaDOS the colon. So you got kind of robbed. You got robbed 100 biddies, dude. Let's go Eevee. What are you guys hunting today? What's everyone doing?
Bruh.
Yeah, the TBC's banks can be like, yo, is that you? Spending your entire life savings on, it looks like Twitch. It's like some Amazon scam. Dude, I really appreciate it. It's freaking nuts. Some of the people here are the most generous, kind people you guys could possibly meet. I wouldn't be here without you guys. The whole reason I even get to stream full time. I try to. At least that's what I've done traditionally. I haven't been able to with my injury. It's been very hard for me. So thank you for the 100 biddies too. Let's go. She's getting a ticket on the choo-choo train. But yeah, the love will definitely allow me to continue pushing forward. The sheer amount of hope that you guys have like instilled in me, with all my issues and then coming back every time. It's I hope you guys know it doesn't fall on like deaf ears. You know what I mean? Or blind eyes rather. I can definitely use that towards stream things. I was telling Vaughn the other day if I could find like some cards, we'll bring those back too. I'll get my camera set up. We'll probably get a multi-viewer. That'll be a big upgrade. And I want to get a walking pad for when we're live too, so I can stream even longer. That'll keep all my like muscles moving. So supposedly here, depending on how this next month looks, I might be able to actually pick one up, which would be really nice. If you guys have ever watched Riker, he does a lot of Diablo content. He uses it all the time. But they're pretty expensive for a decent walking pad. So, Rain with the blue name, dude. What? Man stole my name color. Yo, that Sammy Snow is on. This is my jam. Head explodes. Dude, you been playing Hitman again? You dumped 6K straight into repairs. This is nothing crazy for you. Crazy. I was crazy once. Thank you guys for the love. KD, how are you doing? Again, if you guys aren't following the Mirin, Kanto Dad, Game Freak, Gexa Blue, I saw Suki in here as well, Kawanaka. These guys are all really close stream friends. There's a ton of homies. I didn't get a shout out for all of them, but you should definitely follow if you can. They're all amazing people in the community. I've met them through different means over the years, whether it's been through Variety, through friends, or through, and Rain too, Rainlight. Speaking of Variety, are you still playing Satisfactory, Rain? You're trying out the blue, see if you like it. Yeah, it feels more you. I'm thinking of changing mine to silver, but it might throw people off. Chris!
Flip Tie Freak 1 month away.
Dude, 1 month from you being subbed for a month. Thank you for 1 month of support, Chris. I really appreciate you. No, dude, happy almost 4 years. Welcome back to the snowpack. TBZ, if you're chilling too, for a little bit, what were your repairs for? The 6K repairs. I was pretty worried. We had some crazy storms come through Nebraska today. So I was kind of watching those. We had lightning strike. I was able to check on radar. We had lightning strike a couple hundred like yards away. And I was sitting in my boxers at the, I was sitting at our like sliding window and had all the lights off just to watch the lightning. You guys have seen those memes where it's like, you know, men are basic creatures or something. And I was that dude. I was just standing there watching the storm for a while. Just like out on the porch. And, as I was just watching, you know, and then, the freaking lightning strikes literally like a couple hundred yards off. And I looked at the radar to get a screenshot. And, I like never experienced that since like New Mexico. It was terrifying. It was almost like I heard the sound before my brain registered the bolt. It was like that quick and jarring, and it was blinding. So could not see, and my ears were ringing, and the car alarms were going off. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna shower yet. I was like, is it safe to sit on the toilet, or is that going to be a little bit of a, is that going to be a danger to my, you know.
At JSX1 am super chatted $5.
Dude, how are you doing? Thank you for the $5, dude. What is up with you guys today? You guys are going crazy with the support, like the monetary grind today. What the heck? Dude, YouTube coming in right now. We got Jace. How you doing today, Jace? See if my like goes through. That works. Lokoff, welcome on into YouTube as well today. Oh, that's kind of why we're late today. We had the storm come through. We had some little bit of hail, but the storms ultimately, as they came into like the middle part of Nebraska, kind of started all dissipating. They were getting like, what do you call it? Like unorganized, right? Which can be dangerous, but we had a pretty crazy like cap, I think, up here. So there was no danger for supercells that could produce tornadoes. So it was just fun. It was a fun watch, but I woke up to the thunder originally. It was so nice. It was just a really good day because of that. Getting tillage equipment fixed. Tillage equipment fixed. Yeah, I'm ready to roll, baby. Let's go. Getting on that grind. Steven, glad you went live. You are charging and you don't have your Switch. Oh, so you have me for entertainment? I got you. We're here to make you cringe all night, bro. Dude, it was a level 7 treasure train. If you guys are part of the choo-choo, drop it in here. Let me get some pats and some big love for you guys. That is crazy. Never mind. I don't know where the button is. Thought I had a button for this. I was gonna do the that's hot button. But a huge thank you guys. TBZ, Jace, we're throwing you in there from YouTube for sure, dude. Chris, Cell, as well. Kawa, TBZ, or it's a TBZ. Jam, that's what I was looking for. If you guys have these names here, Cozy Lane, Miko, Parabolic Panda, H Lopez, and Space Jew, Space Jew, one of the two. Thank you for being here, but also welcome to the snowpack. Cheers. I think it's pronounced Space Jew. Planting season is almost here. You're so excited. What kind of stuff are you planting for the season right now? At least for the next 38 minutes. That means we got to get a shiny and get to the actual grind. But your rain was super chill. Ours here just made made it so cold. We did get that kind of cold front feel with it. But we've been a little bit warm, so I had all my windows open, get some cold air in. Also, I was complaining about the smoke detectors and stuff yesterday, right? I heard them all the way till like, I want to say like 10 a.m. today. I could not sleep. And then, I don't know, this evening I haven't heard it once. So, I'm glad I maybe didn't say anything yet, and I've been a little patient. You know, you never know with these kinds of things, but if they do start going off again, I will probably go ask them what's going on. But luckily it's been quiet and chill this evening. Corn, beans, oats, ooh, rye, and alfalfa. The only stuff we used to grow would be like chili and peppers and stuff. We grew a lot of different peppers. That was in New Mexico. We lived off of the Rio Grande for a while. Basic dairy products, yeah. Game Freak, thank you for the lurk, dude. But there's been a few drops of rain here today. You're panicking. And Gio's like, oh my god, it's a little bit slippery. The dust is starting to get wet. Can you get the Eevee today? Having an odd one out is throwing you off. Okay, wait, hear me out, guys. I heard some interesting takes recently. I've heard from some people they prefer having multiple, like, different hunts. It's more entertaining to them. I've been seeing some of this in other chats. And then some people are saying they prefer, well, I guess in Chris's case, them all to be the same. Like you're working on one same hunt if you're running multiple games like I am. And I'm definitely in the boat. I prefer all of them to be the same. Even when viewing, I think it's more satisfying to me. That would hurt to look at. Too much going on at once. Okay, so you like the similarity. You guys might have bias. You guys have hung out here too long. No, we sometimes change it up. But usually it's like, okay, we'll go for Kyogre and Groudon at the same time. They're kind of the same. Ho-Oh and Lugia. You know. Choo, choo. Wait, that looks like almost... That has like the shiny Spinda colors. The Honk shoe. That's so cute. Working on this non-shiny living dex. How close are you to finishing? Yeah, hopefully it's a good season then, TBZ. I hope so. Watching Pokemon and grinding away with planting season. Hello, Emmy. How you doing? Did you open a Modelo? Nice. That sounds so good right now, dude. I would have loved like a Modelo with the sliding doors open and just chilling. Obviously, I also wanted to say earlier, like this stereotype about like just dudes, you know, like watching a storm like that. Obviously, it's a stereotype. It is a joke. Like everybody, like not everybody, a lot of people like watching storms. I'm sure a lot of you guys would watch the thunderstorm with me and do nothing else. We actually might get some more rain during tomorrow's stream. I think tomorrow might be a little sketchier, so I hope that we have power. We'll see. So far, the weather has been pretty chill actually for us. Good luck, you're heading out. Amy, thank you for hanging out. I saw you in the pre-noti today. I didn't get to say hi to you, but thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Toothless. Alright, if anyone is new, join our Discord. Especially if you got a gift sub from Jam or from TBZ just now. You guys can get your sub emotes all over Discord actually if you link your Twitch and they have like external emotes enabled. Also, you get your little sub badge in our server as well, which is pretty cool. I do like being able to see that, like the little badges. And these will change if you guys join the leaderboard for the Hall of Fame. You'll probably get a different badge, unless you're a mod or a streamer friend of ours. Like I think Gex is in there, and he's in the streaming buds. Same with Kawa, he's a clan officer. So, unfortunately, if you guys are a mod or a booster, you will probably not have the badge. Come on, the clan officer, the boosting badge, it'll be better anyway. You'll have the role though. He's taking bros viewers. What is this? Hold on. What is this, dude? Wait.
Kind of weird seeing you start 7 minutes after Sam trying to take it. I can't believe it that finally somebody has actually picked up on this. Yes, that's what I've been trying to do the whole time. That's why I've been waiting for Sammy to go live the whole time. It's just, you know,
I knew it.
Wait for him to go live and then bang. They're here now, buddy.
Every time, dude. Somebody finally clipped it. No, actually, let's be honest. Me and Sabian, we're like a bad yin and yang. You know what I mean? Like we'll both like start right before, right after each other. Honestly, that's probably why we're always against each other in events. Yeah, young and young, exactly. Starting off Savvy versus Sabian strong. Yeah, we're getting ready. We'll be making sure we capitalize and basically start minutes after him. I will literally be waiting like a Pokemon drop TCG. I'll just be waiting, man. I'm gonna scalp his streams. You know what I mean? That's all it's gonna be. All right, let's look at Discord again. All right, so today we're starting off with a banger from More. A shiny Magneton. Look at this gorgeous set of metal here. Protruding U's. It's pretty cool. Heavy Ball as well. Nature, I'm gonna go Hardy. You're the Hardy. Brave. God, that looks clean, dude. I want that so bad. Standoff. Neither of you start first, and we just sit there. You go first. No, you. Knowledge of the badge is good enough, yeah. And also being permanently in the Hall of Fame. I mean, I could put the Hall of Fame at the very top, but people won't know who the mods are. I feel like that's like bad for the server. But we could do it just so you guys could see it. Because Cell will be in there already. This is, let's see, 15,734 random encounters, Cerulean Cave. It's not hard to guess something else. No! Well, now that I get another guess, can I go Brave? Oh my gosh, it's Brave! I feel like I'm annoying. I gotta be annoying, huh? By guessing Hardy each time. This is phase 6 for Parasect. He's done 65,926 so far. Multiple, multiply that by 25%. You're looking at roughly 16,481 Parasect seen. What a cheater, that's me. That's what we do. Actually, no, hold on. Have you seen Fubuki? Yo, Jesse? How you doing, Vaughn? What's up? Good to see you. Vaughn, you missed the treasure train. We had literally a treasure train scam train. It's freaking crazy. Good morning, Lex. A good day to you. Shiny Starter Eevee appearing at XD after only 813. 10th and final Eevee. You have all 10 complete due to getting the gender female variant equaling 10 instead of 9. Total for 10 you went 14 shinies, 4 uncatchable Salamence, 57,930 Sovereign sets, or 115,860 for the 14 total. First time someone has ever completed the entire shiny Eevee line through Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. That's so sick, dude. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be bottom right this time. Oh, it's the center middle again. Ads are rolling. Scammed of your innocence. Lex, how do you feel now that the perfect order is done with? You at least got some hits yesterday. I was happy to see that. You've just been popping off, let's be real. Oh, you're at IKEA right now, Vaughn? Ooh. You should look for some desks. Just because you can. I love this music. I'm gonna have to do Gen 3 music today, guys. It's just pure vibes. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Feel fairyless. How would you feel if you craved pizza and you got soup? Yeah, I know at the end you did say you're gonna still continue going, but here's the thing. Pokemon cards is just like... Is that thunder? Oh no. We're supposed to be getting more. I don't know if we're supposed to be getting more rain. I think we're chilling. Well, we'll see. So apparently there's some more action. Alright, anyway. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, with the addiction of Pokemon cards. I am in full support of you continuing to grind. I'm in this sort of crossroads of, do I enable my friends? Or do I tell them, just buy the card? Oh, you literally said might just buy the fairy. Okay. Okay, good. All right, we're on the same page here. Evolved up this one to complete the line. Swablu. I love Swablu. If you guys have not shiny hunted Swablu or gotten one of these in any of your games, look at this little golden, like, nugget. It's so cute. Enable them. Honestly, I will with likes. I would say, likes by the fairy. If I'm gonna enable you, pick up Chaos Rising. You can get, of course, get any Ascended Heroes or any of the other previous sets. There's some really cool stuff for Mega Evolution too. But if we're gonna enable, I would say you've opened a lot of perfect order, so, you know. Ooh, double eggs. For egg month as well, look at that. Let's see, energy recovery. Yeah, rip main skill chance down. Actually, I think it's a berry finder, isn't it? It's gonna be a gorgeous shiny Altaria. I don't know if I've seen it in Pokemon Sleep yet. If you guys haven't seen Cell's Pokemon Sleep collection on Shiny Dex, please do check that out too. It's gorgeous. It's so good. I should do the same, huh? Problem is, if I do, I'm probably gonna play Pokemon Sleep again. Look at that shiny. Such a good dragon. They did such a good like job of the design of that. Yo, Chef here. Gotta love getting non-sparkling power sandwich shiny and Scarlet Violet. Nice little Lombre. I love this shiny, dude. It looks great in Scarlet Violet. Kind of has like that. It gets that sheen on its like rubbery skin. Its beak changes. Has that orange. But I do like this shiny because this kind of like. What was it against Sin? Are you here still? You were telling me color. There's like some colors here. So it's not teal. This is like darker than teal. So this is considered cobalt because it leans towards the. This leans towards blue a little bit more. Someone was telling us this the other day. Dude, the thunder. The roof is shaking. Okay, cool. Well, if I hear some bangers. Bruh. Bruh. What's up? How you doing, Raphael? Hello there. That's just Lombre. Trudian. Actually, this leans more of a green. This is more of that teal turquoise, huh? Right here with the colors, it looks blue. This looks green to me. Anyway, cool shiny. GG Chef. Bruh. Leans more of a... Bruh. Do I have the bruh on here? Oh, I do. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. My third playthrough in a row getting one of these before reaching the school. Lechungus. Man. That is some survivability food right there. That'd be pretty nice. You've been making some beard gains the last couple weeks. Let's go, dude. What have you been growing? Specifically, what are you growing out? I don't even know what I'm doing with my facial hair right now. I have no idea. My hair's kind of just wild. I didn't do anything to it today. I got out of the shower and I just did this. it's so long now, and I just gotta get a haircut. Looks nice and wavy. Yeah, it's starting to get like a lot of wave to it. I don't know if that's what it is. Almost like, yeah, it's like it's wave. What are we looking at, shiny? Oh, Ziggy! Look at that. The Torchic burnt it. Wait a sec. Is this Emerald? This is Emerald. No. Well, I guess the good news is you have a good shiny frame here. So hopefully we see Mellow with a shiny Torchic in just a couple more posts. A reminder, if you guys hunt these starters in Pokemon Emerald, you can. If you get a shiny Ziggy, that means your frame is pretty early, means you have a pretty good ID. You should just leave it, keep resetting hundreds of times, however many times it takes to then get it to appear on your starter. Now, there is a chance that, you know, after a few hundred or maybe even 1,000, if it doesn't trigger, you might have to move along on a different ID. The reason is your frame might be too early. But Emerald hunting is possible for starters. It's one of the few Sapphire sets that are totally doable. It's just a little more tedious. Shiny Ho-Oh and DAs. For the DA race, 84 Ho-Oh encounters, 0 phases. Alright, let's do it. Let's put it in. Let's go, Treagle. Everybody get some claps. We have a new entry to this month's shiny race. It's gonna be Ho-Oh. I'm gonna assume it's single hunting unless people specify otherwise in its quirky nature. Ho-Oh and DA's 84. So let's go ahead and remember this. This dude. All right, so this puts Treagle at number 3 for the bronze. Now, Treagle, if you are here, if you get just one more shiny, you will take the gold and you'll put me and Bailey down in silver. But right now you're tied with us. Wow. 84. 1x hunting. Ho-Oh. Do you guys like Ho-Oh or Lugia more? Alright, should have done the D-Max race. You can. These run all the way till January. So you can get on the leaderboard, and if now technically the first 3 spots are taken, but anybody can beat the most category. This will change all year. Also, if you get on here, you'll get the Honorable Hunter role for these, and I'm thinking we might have a separate badge for people who get into the Honorable Hunter categories for any of these. So you're more than welcome to submit later on too, Kawa. After D4's, you know. After D4's launch. You know what I mean? Yeah, get a bunch in the summer. Honestly, guys, I want these to be spammed. If you're part of this community and you guys want to be on the leaderboard and you want to compete and stuff, just for a badge, it's fun. Just do it. All year, just spam it. And if you get 100 of these, dude, and second place is like 10, you went all out, you know? Yeah, your DA luck. I watched Kawa get 3 DA shinies at the same time, guys. On 2 systems. And we were trying to do the mathematical calculations, and it was wild. It was so sick. I just can't believe that. That's one of the rarest things I've ever seen live. I still can't believe I saw that. Like, I saw it happen. I was actually there for that. Shiny Krabby after 1,355 fishing encounters, phase 1 for Staryu. 4th Krabby overall. Krabby.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
It's so cute, dude. I love how derpy its face is. Tundra's not like this. Dude, this is a banger. I like this song. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, yeah, I saw this too. This is Phizar. Looking at a Sprig. Look at the little toe beans they put on the Sprig. Hey, look, there's a Nintendo Switch Gengar Edition SD card. That's kind of dope. Like, this is the kind of thing, like, it's so niche. People are like, oh, dude, what a waste of money for premiums and stuff, whatever. Like, for some people, this actually kind of sick because they just like, people like to do that. I mean, I'm personally not willing to pay premiums for stuff like that, but I mean, if you're fully swagged out with a, like, Pokemon, everything, that's pretty sick. Paper crafts, like origami. Oh, look at this Pokedex of Piplup. Whoever made this knows what they're doing. Look at Jiggly. Oh, little Oricorio on like a merry-go-round. Merry-go-round, excuse me. Merry-grow. Oddish, chunky Oddish. Anyway, pretty cool. I missed, I think there's one other thing I wanted to show you guys. It was, oh, we have this from Suki. Oh, a little reminder too, guys. If anyone's wondering, we have a couple things here. We have a Pokopia section in the Pokemon area if you guys ever want to post here. You want more people seeing it. Additionally, Namirin, are you here? I'm sorry to call you out. Are you here, Namirin? Okay, she is. I see her actually. Okay, so I saw you put this. So sick. You could absolutely spam anything you guys want in the general and chats, but I noticed you didn't have our D4 clan role. I noticed you didn't have it. Not that you need to, but if people are wondering, we have a whole clan section where we talk about D4. We have clan chats, we have selling and trading, we got suggestions. We also have like videos that people will post. We also have news that gets updated with posts all the time. Like even today or yesterday. I guess technically that was like 8 hours ago. You'll get anything from Wowhead on here, which is really, really helpful, including trailer drops. So like we had Kate at me with this, but I already had seen it because of the Diablo news right here. Launch trailers, everything, tables, like look at this. How sick would it be to have a standing desk like this? That's with Secret Lab. I also got the portal from Fanta during this news drop, so there's like a lot of stuff that drops in here you guys can see. So just make sure you guys are maybe in the clan area. Get the role Endor under the server guide, channels and roles. Grab the clan if you guys are interested in anything D4 related. You forgot to go back to the Fanta thing. Oh, did you not do it? Clan will see a surge come Monday, Tuesday for sure, dude. Well, I was surprised. The clan has been popular even while I was gone. I was gone for like the end of season 11. Played through the beginning of season 12. There were still tons of people active in there, like maxed out clan. So when I'm playing Pokopia, I probably will after D4, after the DLC, I think a D4, and after Madar, and maybe after Safari Week. So it's going to be a few months, but I think we're going to grind it for sure. Geo, if my neck keeps improving too, I'll actually be able to stream it, I think. Cassian Clandor. Yes. I love Andor, dude. We were actually just talking about rewatching that soon. Alright, the most important part of the night. What are you guys hunting? What's everyone hunting? Or playing, excuse me? September then? Yeah, maybe September. Well, hold on. Because July I'll be gone for just a brief period. It won't be too long. I think realistically it will be early June / July. Yeah, / September. Still haven't seen it you'd like to watch? Wait, you haven't seen Andor yet? What? Dude, that'd be right up your alley. For sure, Rain. You should turn us off and go watch that. Planets full of cats. Meow. Probably to optimize the ghastly hunt a little bit more. Are you looking at capturing more than one, basically? I'm assuming that's what you mean. And maybe getting a reference to see all the stats more clearly. Just to increase your speed. Please turn off my stream. I don't deserve you guys' viewership. Whatever, it's, you know, I don't deserve your eyeballs. Close, cover your eyes. Hello there, Cyan, how are you today? General Cyan. A lot of Star Wars series you haven't watched yet. There's some bangers too, Sean. There's a few that I think are worth watching just to be caught up to speed. There's just a couple I haven't particularly enjoyed, but there's also a ton I have. The new Mando and Grogu movie comes out in theaters, I think May 24th or something. I'm gonna go see that with Lando. And we're gonna watch I think Inside the Backrooms. Have you guys seen that trailer yet? If you guys like horror films and you've ever played a Backrooms game, that was like, holy crap, I have to see that, even if it's bad. We were playing Pokopia all day, trying to finish the story. Oh yeah, are you almost done? Permanently optimized, covered that from Polly. Found out Great Ball is more effective than Ultra. Is on Ghastly for some reason. What? What? One Nightshade makes Ghastly 95% catch in a Great Ball, so catch 5 at a time. Check all at once. Extra rare candies in case you come across multiple Pokemon. One set of 5 new rare candies, yeah. Smart. My game plan for Gen 1 hunting. This is for anyone who does the legendaries. An epic strat. If you're like me and you replay Gen 1 every time you catch a legendary shiny, for the save that gets the shiny before you trade it out and restart to get another Master Ball, go to every location with a rare candy. Get every single one and trade them into your other Gen 1 copy. You will slowly accumulate usable rare candies without hacks or without any injections, if you prefer to do it that way. Oh, can you not trade items in Gen 1? Yeah, I don't think you can actually. Can you trade them in the transporter? No, they just come with berries, you're right. That's how it works. Yeah, you just get the one item. So what's the total rare candies you get in Gen 1? I remember trying that on one of my Gen 2 games. I did that with Crystal, my 2 Crystal VCs. 10 or 11, okay. 10's not bad still. So I guess you could do that before you begin hunting. If you need to. Can't watch that, that would end you. The spooky. I used to be like mortified to with scary things. I think like I got desensitized to it with The Conjuring in like 2015 when I saw it in theaters, and I think I got so scared that it just kind of scared the scare out of me. Like what I don't know, I think something clicked in my body, like one of those fear responses. Like I do really well with fear, like exposure therapy or whatever you want to call it. Because once I realize it's not going to kill me, then all of a sudden my body just like somehow something clicks and I'm good. I don't know why. Skydiving was the exact same thing. I was basically like I was like heaving, trying not to throw up, you know what I mean, like out of nerves, and so was one of my friends. And then once we were out there, once you actually are in the sky, it's like after a few seconds your mind just kind of adapts, I feel like. That's called trauma, you think so? Yeah, maybe I just have like trauma. I don't know. It's not for everyone. Horror films. Alright. I haven't gotten a checkup since 2012. Wait, really, Logan? There's no shinies there, right? You have Boba Fett Monopoly? What? That's sick, dude. Boba Fett Monopoly, like from the show? Book of Boba Fett? Feel like if your body prepares to die, you know, and don't feel stuff anymore. Yeah, that might be possible. I've been in a few situations, so maybe that's why for me as well. Interesting. I wonder what the actual like physiological science is behind that. I might have to look into it. It sounds like something Vsauce would have covered at some point. Just like, because he covered like fear a long time ago for one of his Halloween specials. Yes, things are so interesting. Yeah, very interesting. And it's one of those things, like, for me, I guess, like, when it comes to enjoying living on the edge, maybe a little bit of adrenaline seeking, it's not something I would try to get someone peer pressured into, ever. I think that's super dangerous. Because I think that that's something that people, I think, accidentally stumble into or realize that's something they enjoy. There's only like a couple things I wouldn't do. I think kite surfing would be one of my #1 fears. I like surfing, but heights used to be really terrifying. But I think, you know, I remember flying into Mexico and seeing people literally like what I thought as a kid were hundreds of feet in the sky on boards, like sails. And like, I thought they were just kites, but they were people. And I'm like, okay, I will never do that. Nope. Pretty sure you saw paraglider today. Paragliding would be fun. I would love to do that. You're afraid I'll never get the CV? Okay, we're only 102 hours in. Surely we have to get it, Jam. We can't give up. Channel our inner cell. Anything is possible. It will shine. Have no fear. A pair, Twin Cities. Still interrogate streamers how they react to the adrenaline they get from shiny hunting. You're obsessed with looking into it, thinking about it for like a week, but then you forget about it. Huh? Like, I get shaky. So for me, when adrenaline kicks in, I will have uncontrollable like handshakes, like quivering, I guess. It's kind of similar to when I used to have that fear of heights, like pretty bad. It's probably in the same realm. But I notice when I do climbing, like even thinking about it now, I can actually make, I think, my hands sweat on demand, or get a little bit of something, because I have like no moisture in my hands. But if I get myself in that headspace, I'm gonna be doing a climb. But I don't know if that's adrenaline, you know. My hands and feet will get a little clammy. But as far as like seeing a shiny, the immediate for me is definitely like just a complete overwhelming shock sensation, and then disbelief. Honestly, anytime I see a shiny, people are like, oh, you've been doing these thousands and tens of thousands of times, obviously you know you're gonna get a shiny. But when you're sitting here for 100 hours, how do you predict that it's gonna happen in 107 hours and 5 minutes and 17 seconds? Your brain cannot, I think, comprehend that. So every time for me it's shocking, because I just can't. Congrats on conquering fear. Now, with that being said, I do have fears. I think I need to be stung by wasps and bees. I was saying that last stream. I think I just need to suck it up and just let it happen. I wonder if there's a controlled space where I can do that. A bee that can sting multiple times, maybe, not one that's gonna die. That would suck. Because I just need to get that over with, that fear. I need to actually feel the pain, and then be like, okay, wait, this is nothing compared to this, or that, or I'm fine. But yeah, bees and wasps scare the living crap, and hornets. Like, where I lived in Arizona, the wasps we had were tarantula hawks, and I mean, they were everywhere. The blue ones. And it's like, I don't know, like, should I have just been stung by one just so I could understand, so I didn't stop being so scared during hikes and stuff? Let's get an EpiPen first? Yeah. Doctor's office, best place for allergies. That's the thing, if they just do like a little allergy test, like, this is what's in a bee's, you know, sting. It doesn't do anything to me. I'd be like, oh, cool. No, I need to feel the pain. Sounds so bad. But that's the only way I think I could get over the fear. For flying insects. It'd have to be the natural, real thing. At least for insects, okay? Just carry an EpiPen, yeah. Honeybee stings are actually used as a form of medical therapy. Wait, really? Oh, it's probably fine then. Poke yourself with a thumbtack, it's the same. I literally did that last week accidentally. Putting that up. I was using thumbtacks for it because I didn't want to use any more poster holders. You might say they scared the bejesus out of you. A thumbtack poke with swelling after. That's not bad. I think what it is my siblings have been stung. So I have trauma with this. This actually makes so much sense. I've seen my cousins, my siblings get stung by these flying insects. And as kids, you know, they freak out. And I'm talking wailing like their whole life's ending. And so my brain still remembers that. It's not going to just erase it. So it's kind of like, I'm thinking it's got to be that bad. Oh yeah, I've fallen into fire ants, hills, laid on them. I built a fort one time in the ground, and sat on the ground inside because we didn't have lights in there. We would just cover it with plywood. I've been swarmed by them, hundreds of bites. They're not bad. It's the same. There's no way. There's no way they're the same. Wait. If that's the case, I'm going outside tomorrow. I'm swatting a 1v1ing a wasp. No, I'm just kidding. There's no way. That I find that like impossible in my head. Just swat a beehive. Just go live. Hey guys, today we're swatting beehives. No, don't mess with beehives, guys. Save the bees. Like, I just need to be stung by one, so I'm not afraid of them. I don't want to go harm anything. Bees are so freaking important. Bro, it's true. It's a thumbtack poke. Yeah, with a fire ant swelling. Wow. Yeah, the swelling's the worst part for fire ants. Like afterwards, it looks like you have like it's like measles or something. Mumps maybe if you get stung like in the throat. We used to. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Well, I've said it before. We used to. We had a neighbor. I swear I'm not that old. Okay. We had a neighbor. His name was Tyler, and he was like 4 years older than us, and he swore that he enjoyed eating ants. And I'll never forget the day he had us try an ant. This will make me sound insane. I was probably like 5 or 6, okay? It was a fire ant. If I was in an apocalypse, I'd probably be fine. Well, at least with the bugs, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. Kids are evil, I know. I used to eat sand, though, too. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Again, I was like 4, though, at the time, okay? Because in some Asian countries, they do eat ants. They eat ants? Not the trees. The ants, okay. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty crazy. That I don't want to go into detail. I don't want to like creep people out. Ever come visit state of Linerio? I actually don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. In Brazil, more than welcome to. Oh, hit you up in Discord, dude. That would be cool. That would be sick. Okay, how do you pronounce it? Balneario? Camboriú? The only thing I've had from Brazil are some candy. Different candies. Your new empire. Never answer your question. Way of getting free coffee? What? You ain't funding my hospital bills? No, I'm not actually gonna go do anything like that, okay? Like on a real note, guys, don't slap wasps. Don't. Unless they're coming for your ramen at 3 a.m. But yeah, don't mess with wildlife. It's just, I'm outside a lot, and yeah, specifically stinging flying creatures scare the crap out of me. I've just never been stung by anything other than a flying ant. And I guess horseflies? You know what I mean? Maybe? And that's like a bite from the horsefly. Not really a sting. Should you go for another coffee? It's free refills. Yes. Free refill coffee? Of course. Are you kidding me? Horseflies suck. Yeah, they're so annoying. Owns a horse. Used to. Do you own a horse? We had 2 horses. Dos. Fast running or jumping insects freak you out? Really? Yeah, I guess the really, really fast small ones are really... they're a little like... They make me laugh though. Because it's like, how do they go so quick? You know what I mean? Like that is... Like I want to be able to move that quick relative to my body size. Like if you think about it, they're like... Some of them move so quick. If I could do that, it'd be like us running at like 50 miles per hour. Like that would be sick.
Hello there.
Kuma! Hello there, General Kuma. Welcome back to the freaking snowpack. How you doing, my friend? Cheers. Everybody get some hypers. Thank you, Cell. If you guys have any sub emotes for the wonderful Kuma, our newest resubby, 2 more months and you upgrade your badge, dude. Very soon. Appreciate you still supporting me and the Tundra after all this time. Anyone getting ready for Madar still? Oh, specifically spiders. Okay. Yeah. Spiders aren't too bad for me. Tarantulas, I've only attempted to hold a couple times in my life, and I have near panic attacks every time. I don't know why. I just can't. But with like the small spiders, it's usually not too bad. I think for me, it's spider specific. So yeah, usually it's not too crazy. But yeah, the quick ones, screw that. You're doing well. Still running, off of the high of 2 shinies. What did you pull? What? I don't know if we saw on Discord, did we? One other day that many spiders you trap, put outside to save and actually kill. Oh, they can't survive outside? Wait, so how do they get to your house? Okay, my question is this. I don't want to be like a... I'm not here to like stir any pots, but I lived in the middle of the desert. I mean, I'm talking for a good chunk of my childhood, we were, you know, half a mile from neighbors, right? How do we get Black Widows then? Like a lot of Black Widows. We're talking 5 or 10 at a time in a barn or in our garage. How do they just get there? They've never been able to survive in the wild. You know what I mean? I'm just confused by that. Because technically they wouldn't exist without humans then, right? If they just can't live outside. Like, what if you go put the spider into a little den? You know, I used to do that. I would go put them in like a pipe or in like underneath a, like in the bricks so it can go hide and then make its web. So I guess I'm just kind of confused. Apparently they become acclimated inside, you don't know? Saw that TikTok? A bunch of people said it was incorrect. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of wild spiders. I suppose like there are house spiders. That makes sense. They're like house species that move in and then maybe they're born in your house and they don't know how to live outside. So maybe that's what Cell's kind of getting at. It's like it's kind of like dogs. Like think of like dingoes, where you have like a dog that is like born inside, like in captivity. It's probably not going to survive. But dogs that are born feral or cats like that often can survive in big groups, depending on the climate. So maybe that's how it is with certain insects. That would make sense to me. Look out your window and see, really, at least, wow. Rather have a dingo. Oh, on your wall, to be honest, really. I don't know. Dingoes would scare me. For sure. Yeah, so you're like really afraid of spiders then, huh? Kind of puts perspective. House needs spraying again. Yeah, we actually just got some wasp spray. Orlando got some wasp spray because they're already multiplying. We have like this kind of like, what do they call it? It's like a tiered wall. You know what I mean? It has like layers to it. Notched, I guess is probably the word. And they like to build underneath the grooves. There are little nests all over. And they will go through our windows in the spring and summer. Like a lot of them. So we got some spray that goes pretty far. Oh, we're gonna go outside and spray. Technically, I don't know if we're allowed to, but it'd be so weird if we got like a complaint. You know, from our neighbors. I've only seen pet spiders. Got those social media and TikTok showing people. Oh yeah, spiders are pets. First part of that Brazilian state's name is Balneario. Balneario is how you say it. Okay. And then the second part is called Camboriú. Okay, Camboriú, got you. Thank you for typing it all out for me, Raphael. Balneario Camboru. Camboru. Specifically, like you. It's cool. Playing a professional this time. Yeah, it's only worked for like 2 weeks when you've done it yourself. Yeah, we had to get our place sprayed a lot. That's one thing I probably wouldn't miss about New Mexico is the bugs. Like, I was so spoiled. Colorado is still the place I've lived in with the least amount of bugs. Like, by far. Second most would probably be Arizona, depending on where you live. And then third would be here in Nebraska. And then fourth would be New Mexico definitely had like the most bugs. Yeah, maybe they didn't like the altitude. That would make sense. Yeah, and the cold, the extremes. You think Buck stole your shinies? Buck's hoarding them, dude. You just can't see it. He's putting them in his box right now. You've been to that state of Brazil many times. Dude, if I'm ever in Brazil, that would be amazing. I'm planning on going to Colombia at some point. My brother wants me to go visit his wife's family and check out Colombia. That'd be really cool. Every time you're not hunting, yeah, he fell in solo, exactly. When you're sleeping, he's grinding. Green space right next to your house. Yeah, you're sure all the spiders are blown over the trees there. Like, say the shiny, like, everybody takes some. Sorry, I keep missing everyone's messages on what you're actually hunting. I keep missing. Maybe no one's hunting, though, actually. I really want that silver Eevee today. I want it so bad. We're almost at 12,000. 102 hours. $102 24 minutes. Today's the day, you think? You never know. It could literally be right now. With shiny hunting, it could be right then. To watch on the radar. Actually, I might need to pull up the warnings real quick. Depending on the conditions, I don't know what the current cap is. Oh, wow. Okay. We might have some thunder here in a little bit, my friends. Nothing too crazy. Doesn't look like it. But it should be nice. Super vibey. Constant low health sound. And the music's putting you on edge. Okay, here. Is this better? You're talking about your bugs too, though. I think that might be what it is. I think you're doing that to yourself. Silver Eevee in like 20 to 40 minutes after you go to sleep. Yeah, well, it'll be perfectly timed for when you pass out. It'll be the next encounter. Specifying the edit your hoe. Oh, you triple hunted it. Never saw that in the Hall of Fame stuff. No, you're fine. You went for a 3x hunt. Beautiful. The only reason we even are looking for that Treagle is mostly just because it's like it's part of the Hall of Fame history. I hope people know that. Because it's kind of like a catalog of how people decided to go about their hunts. So we'll put that in real quick. Okay, 3x hunting for the Ho-Oh. Got you. It should show that right now. Kawa's probably going to overtake us later this year. We'll see, though. I don't know who's going to submit the most DA shinies. That one might be a little competitive, because I'm going to also be doing DAs on the weekends. At a minimum. kiosks sell pinata, or excuse me, pinata, sorry, pina coladas. Corn on the cob, juices, stuffed churros. Filling your choice. Yeah, dulce de leche is so good. Chocolate Nutella. That sounds freaking amazing, dude. I would love every single one of those. I've had the same exact street food in New Mexico. Outside of our Walmarts, we would have lots of food trucks with the chili, cream of corn, and then the fancy churros with like tons of different fillings. My favorite is probably dulce de leche. I love that flavor. I don't know if I've ever had a Nutella stuffed churro before. I did like Nutella though. Coconut water is peak, yeah. First harvested coconut straight off the tree. The guy cuts open to the top and drinks straight from the coconut. I've never had that. I've had coconut water that was supposedly fresh, I think, on one of, like, I went on a cruise when I was young. Cannot remember though. It's a long time ago. I think we had it on the ship, but I don't know if it was like fresh or just they poured it from like a bottle or something. But similarly to mango, I used to hate mango. They're just gonna sound crazy. The first mango I had was on the beach in Hawaii. And I think it's because I hadn't had mango before. And I was really picky as a kid already. I was so skeptical of everything. And it was extremely unripe. Like it was so gross. Honestly, it was like biting into probably like the fatty part of a steak. Like I could not chew it. And it was so gross. Then years later, I had mangoes again, like a couple years ago. I had it properly, fresh mango. And it was so good. I'm like, what was wrong with me? This is an amazing fruit. Like, it's better than honeydew. It's better than cantaloupe, in my opinion. It's like on par with kiwi for me, I think. Like, it's really good. My aunt taught me how to like peel them properly, or like split them. Or I guess score them, right? Score them so you can like flip it inside out and then eat the squares. You guys have probably seen that or done it yourself. Taste buds do change. Yeah, I'm sure. Some things never change for me though. That's also, maybe it will one day. Can you imagine if I like dressing at any point in time? If I ever like dressing, honestly, I'm probably gone and Snowy's fully taken over. Okay. That's when you really got to question the reality of this community. I'm gonna do some sort of shiny challenge, black and white too. Now that you have Snivy, maybe something stupid like a badge quest, Professor Oak-like challenge, one shiny from every huntable location before each gym. I like that idea. Every location, I think that would be amazing. That means you gotta hunt early on Dream Yard for black and white. Oh, you're doing black 2 white too, huh? Okay. This dude don't dress. Yeah, I don't do the dress. If I end up liking that though in the future, or condiments, if you see me ever eating like a hot dog with relish or ketchup, it's Snowy, dude. You guys want to watch out. Or if I ever eat a pickle on stream as well. Oh my god. It's probably not even Snowy. You're probably watching like an AI at that point. Oh, supposedly there were some more Ascended Heroes released today. Did anyone cop any cards? Hanging out in here? I didn't see any TCG posts, so I'm assuming nobody hit anything. Sauce and hot meals? Oh yeah. Yeah. Now you're talking my language. It's on cold things like sushi. I don't like mayo or eel sauce usually. I mean, I can handle eel sauce kind of. If I don't know what's on there. Yeah, almost any hot sauce, anything goes on meat as well. Any pasta sauce, pesto, you know, Alfredo, any kind of marinara, even tomato sauce. Like, I like tomato sauce. I don't like ketchup because it's like sugar, sweet. I will say, maybe I'm becoming okay with ketchup because I can eat meatloaf now with ketchup on it. That's how my mom liked to make it. She'd like put a little bit of ketchup on top and then it would kind of like sear onto the top of the meatloaf. Or broil, whatever it is, whenever you're baking it. Yeah, it's mostly just sauce for me where I'm picky. Every fruit and vegetable, except for like eggplant and Brussels sprouts. Probably durian, from what I've seen. I don't know if my nose is super sensitive. Yeah, most things. I mean, like a cucumber, for example. I love cucumber. But I don't like pickles. It's just like fermented stuff. Different things taste in the US when you visit. You feel like, oh, everything was crazy sweet. Yeah, there's a lot of sweet foods. A lot of people have sweet tooths here. I don't know if it's like, I wonder if there's a genetic thing with it, because I know there's supposedly some predisposition for that. My both my health tests I did for my DNA both said that I had a predisposition to prefer salty and savory foods. Which is so insanely true. I'm not a sweet person. I'm a salty guy. That's right. No sweetness. I do actually really like salty things. You love Brussels sprouts, really? I've tried them multiple times. That's one vegetable I've tried to just be like open to. But I had an ex-girlfriend and she would make those almost every day. And I would show up and it would be like, I'd have to like literally just stand outside probably. Like I would really have a hard time breathing. It felt like. Not to be super dramatic, but my God, when it smells that bad. For me, it'd be kind of like for people who don't like fish. If you came home every day and your house or apartment smelled like fish every day. You know, like that's just probably not your vibe. Like it's going to be hard to deal with that sometimes. So that's kind of how it was sometimes. And then I tried Brussels sprouts when they were cooked at different like steakhouses and stuff. I've had my uncles grill it and other things, and it always tastes like a liquid fart. Every time. It tastes how it smells. Like broccoli kind of smells a little bad sometimes, but it tastes so good. So does cauliflower. You know, it's very watery, light flavor, but not a Brussels sprout. That is something I will avoid. I've been to every steakhouse. No, not too many. I've been to, I think I had him at a Japanese steakhouse of all places, and I don't know if Texas Roadhouse had it. There was a mainstream one I tried Brussels sprouts at too. Could have been like Olive Garden. I don't know if they have it there. Maybe it was Red Lobster, or I don't know if Outback has them. But I've been to a bunch of like Japanese and Brazilian steakhouses. I did try. Yeah, I try with those. See, again, I always nowadays my mantra is like, just keep trying. And so if I'm around people like, hey, you should try this. I'm like, is there ranch on it? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, well, if you want to see me throw up or gag, here, let me try it. You know what I mean? Because I will. Violently. And I'll just send it at this point. I'll just try it again. Because maybe one day I'll like it. I don't know. Exposure therapy. I don't know, dude. A good thing I'm not allergic to it. No, actually, if I was allergic to something, I definitely would not be willingly putting myself in that position. I've heard of some people say they're like allergic to some fruits or other things, and they'll still eat small amounts. I'm like, man, I don't know if I could do that. I wouldn't mess with it. Obviously, everyone's mildly allergic to certain things, like grass everyone's allergic to. it literally has a irritating agent compound / poison, depending on like the type of grass. That, you know, just affects people differently. Some people are more sensitive to it, but the same thing with pineapples. Yep, yeah, pineapples do the same. Penicillin is another one in like the medical field, where you have a toxic element to it. That's like actually a major issue with modern medicine. Obviously, I don't know quite enough about it, but I do know that the reports of everyone being allergic to it when they're not is, you know, people get a reaction to it. So but there's a few things like that. The same with kids likes, what were we talking about? You only like cabbage and egg rolls? Really? Wait, is there Brussels sprouts and cabbage? Or something? Isn't cabbage like, is cabbage a mix of vegetables, or is it its own thing? I thought it was like a lettuce head. It's its own thing. Wait, they're just a tiny cabbage? I don't mind cabbage. It does, now that I think about it, it does kind of have that flavor though. No, I don't mind it though. I like cabbage. It's kind of like a rusty fart. It's a little less. You know, it's not quite as strong anymore. Yeah, little cabbage. I've had a few. I don't mind them at all. Huh. Maybe I'll like Brussels sprouts one day. Maybe I'll be like Sin and I'll enjoy them. I'll keep trying, guys. Gonna keep trying. Post some pics for your most recent trip to Brazil. Oh yeah, let me check it out. Let's see. Oh dude, that is crazy, that food. Oh, that's a churro. That looks nice. It's amazing, that angle. Isn't it like a hot dog, dude? Wow. Oh, look at the skyline there. It's kind of ominous at night with all the lights on the beach, and then there's like... Oh no, there's people there, never mind. I just didn't zoom in. It's like nobody's there. Wow, that looks gorgeous, dude. Does Brazil have like big touristy districts? Kind of like kind of the US and a lot of other countries do, but I have no idea. Of course, the one time I'm asking, I don't know if we have any Brazilians chilling. One of the DSs we've been using is from Brazil, one of our homies, Mancinelli, which gotta give him a thank you if we ever see him. Every time. Irritation. Oh, that's what you were saying. It's like nature pushed all the big cabbage's flavors into the tiny Brussels sprout. Yeah, exactly. Dude, right as you said that, the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Nice. Ooh, wait a sec. That puppy's packing some hail, maybe. Let me look at the... correlation coefficients real quick. I just don't want my car to be damaged. Nah, there's no hail. Okay, we're good. Nothing. Just chill rain. Well, intense rain. My favorite. There's these people thing during the daytime hours. Can easily stay on the beach for like 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing. How long do you normally stay when you're there? When you're visiting? Oh, you said you're not a fan of the Brussels sprouts, so? Did anyone here not like artichokes? I like artichokes. which is interesting. At least I remember liking artichokes. We used to occasionally get them really cheap at like our farmer's market. So I just can't remember what they taste like now. I just remember eating them as a kid, which is weird because as a kid I was so picky. I literally can't remember. If you had to have me ask like what I think I remember it tasting like, it'd be like I don't know. I have no idea. I can't remember. Maybe like slimy cashews or something. I don't even know. But yeah, they were artichoke hearts and stuff. And when I was a kid, never ate it again. So you have no idea. Yeah, kind of just in that realm of not my thing. One thing I do think that's really cool about like foods is how different they are from country to country. Like Lex was saying, I know in like South America, my brother spent so much time there. They always bring up the food, and they always talk about the fruit and everything too, because they eat all kinds of different foods there. But there are so many different fruits that we don't have. Some are becoming more popular. I think acai is one where it's become more popular, kind of trendy here in the US. That was not previously. It was just kind of localized to South America. But there's a lot of really, really cool fruits I need to try. Delish. Mom has a recipe for chicken orzo pasta has artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes in it. Oh, delicious. That sounds heavenly, Sal. Oh my god. I wish I remember what they taste like. Can you describe the flavor? Because I have no idea. I just remember liking them. So when you go to Brazil, usually, okay, 2 to 3 weeks for your trips. Specifically on New Year's Eve. It goes from a population like 200k to 1 million. What? A 5x, like, just because of the tourists? Wow. That's crazy. Hard to describe, a little salty. Yeah. I guess I remember, I mean, is it salty and slimy? I don't remember if it's slimy or not. Like, what's the texture like when you bite into it? Is it like a scalloped potato? That's kind of how I remember it. I just don't remember if it's like that. Depends how you cook it. Oh, okay. So you can cook them differently. Heads up warning. Brazil, just about every restaurant you go to. Yes, rice and beans, dude. Yes. I make rice every day, pretty much. I would put more beans in my food, but I'm mostly limited to my chili now. Beans, to be honest, I love beans, but a little TMI, we have a lot of gas problems in my family. So, of all foods for me to avoid, it's usually beans. Where it'll save me. That, because otherwise, I mean, it's bad. It like... It's not just like... gas, it's in extreme pain. For me. When she went in 2024, we went like 10 days without eating rice or beans. How did you manage that? So many ways. Once we stuff artichokes with breadcrumbs, the leaves are a bit tough. Some parts are salty. Earthy nut. Yeah, nutty. Okay. Okay, wait, I think I do remember. Yeah, the hearts are. Okay, so I think I'm remembering. So here, what I was thinking is the leaves. And I'm mixing the flavor of the leaf with the heart. That's what's going through my mind. I don't remember if like what the leaves taste like then, but I definitely remember what the center, like the heart is. Let me actually pull it up. I haven't looked at them in forever. Whoa. Oh, these look so cool. I need to try them again. That one, the way that people season them kind of freaks me out though. That's some very Brussels sprouty looking for me. It's like eyeballing me. Sometimes people pickle the hearts. Okay, that's what I'm seeing then. This is for sure pickled. For sure. This is how I remember him looking when we made him. Italian stuffed artichokes. They look just like that. Right here. This is exactly how I remember eating them. Except we didn't stuff them that much. We'd have other things in them. But they had this exact color. However that's cooked. This one maybe? Yeah. But like this, that kind of freaks me out. This one too. This one. Actually, that looks grilled. That looks good. It's like a grilled. Yeah, these are grilled. Mmm. Yep, 100% what you were describing. Oh, now I want some. Now I want to try some. Dang it. Been to a handful of cities across Brazil, but most of the time usually an area I come here used to stay in. Because that's where grandpa and step-grandma live. Okay. So you just go visit your grandparents there. I think I'd like Brazil though. I do. The only thing for me is like I understand a little bit of Spanish once I'm kind of immersed for a little while, but Portuguese looks so different in my brain when I see it that it reminds me of almost like French. I don't know why. And it throws me off because I don't know French either. I think that's one area in my school, in my overall education, that really was lackluster, was our foreign language courses. I don't know how it is in other countries, but I feel like the success rate of people learning or I guess becoming multilingual of some kind, even just bilingual, is much higher than maybe the parts of the US I'm from. But the US is huge. So like for the majority of actually for all my adulthood, I've never really lived in a place where I would need to use Spanish. If I was still in New Mexico where I grew up, for sure, I would have been using it constantly. Okay, we got some more storms. Nice. Really apply yourself if you want to successfully learn other languages here. Yeah. Yep, for sure. And I feel like there's always like something that we learned, especially in my Spanish courses, where it was also really confusing as a student because I grew up in the Southwest. So the Spanish speakers outside of school, well, they were speaking like Central, like Latin American, basically, right? Latin American Spanish, which is actually different a lot of the times. Like a lot of the words are quite different, and it's super annoying because then it's like I would leave Spanish class and I couldn't even use what I was learning in Spanish because I'd sound like maybe it was decipherable, but it just wasn't used. Even at home with my half Mexican side of the family, it was like no one used any of the Spanish I was learning. Almost everything I said would sound like I was in a corporate meeting. Or even worse, that I was like speaking at like a I don't know. It just didn't make sense. The usage at home with your friends. I think that's what failed me a lot, is I literally couldn't use it. In like a normal conversation. The way things are conjugated are different as well. Even with South American dialects of Spanish. Like my brother has had a hard time with that and his wife. And she's from Colombia. And the way they conjugate some of their words, it's like all over the place when it comes to differences. I think voy is one that's like way different to where it's like hard for him to understand. And he gets so frustrated. I always laugh. His wife is also, she's the best. She makes fun of him all the time. They match each other's energy. Goals. Every time I talk to my mom, she's always like, when are they gonna have kids? She wants grandkids so bad. I don't know if your guys' parents are like that, but it's like all the time. She's like, I don't know if they're gonna have kids. And I'm like, Mom, you're turning this into like some sort of like conspiracy. Just give them time. Parents are understanding. Yeah, if you don't want, or if you want them or not. Yeah, not my family. They want a lot of kids. Luckily for me, I'm like, well, I can't, Mom. Single Pringle will do that. Mom is chill. Dad, not so much, yeah. Your dad wants children, well, wants grandkids. Gonna do a sperm bank, problem solved. No, don't do that. Then you'll get my mom excited, bro. Suddenly I'll be in the sperm bank tomorrow. If you tell me to do that, you'll give her ideas. Oh, from like a technical... Yeah, no. I think my mom would be happy if I adopted or anything like that. I've told her that would be something I would also one day do if it made sense and I wanted kids. Not at all against adopting. Yeah. I don't think she's looking for like a genetic grandkids. She just wants babies. She just loves babies. She was a pediatric nurse, so it all kind of makes sense too. Like she just loves kids. She's the best mom. Yo, Cobalt, how are you doing? What's up? Hello. We're getting close to odds here. We're actually almost like, kind of like, what is it, 15k right now? Getting close. Without seeing a shiny, that means I think we're gonna get Torchic. Torchic I'm feeling real good about. I know I said that last stream, but I actually do think that like that's gonna happen pretty soon. If it doesn't, we're gonna be pushing like huge numbers of no shinies. Yeah, on a real note, I actually don't know if I like want kids or anything. I'm kind of in the limbo. It's the right person, right time, and I'm able to provide as well, like with any kind of stability. Because right now my like health and other stuff is kind of unstable, so that kind of stuff. Once it all kind of, if it all lined up, I could see it. But also, if the person I'm with would want children, all hinges on that too. This is like I'm not growing and creating the baby by any means and carrying it for 9 months and birthing it. Like, it's hard to fathom that. on the body. But what I want, like, to be able to raise a little dude or a little gal, for sure. That'd be cool. I'll give everything. You're hunting with Buck, you're also or solo hunting and rolling with both Pokemon at the same time, wild. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Buck's better watch Buck though, Logan. Better watch what he's putting over his shoulder. You're in the you'd love kids category. Person who you feel are meant, who doesn't want them, the no kids. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I'm kind of in the same exact boat actually, Polly. I'd probably say I'm more aligned with that than anything else. Definitely not any kind of deal breaker for me. In a situation. I think if maybe I was like 20, I went back of, you know, quite a few years there, I might feel a little different because I think I was still kind of getting my life set up and I didn't want kids for a period, then I didn't want kids for a long time. That you'll ever date? Yeah, it's just not for you. That's respectable as well. I always say it's cool, you know, it's cool being a cool uncle, you know. I got so many nieces and nephews. Why is Stinky up? Yo, Kaz. Look at this shiny, ready? This is why. What are you doing up right now? What are you doing? What you working on? Coconut water from the kiosks, so fresh. Once you are in Brazil, you go through the beach. Go to the beach daily and drink coconut water daily. Dude, that's awesome. I would love fresh coconut water like that. Sounds like you really enjoy it. But yeah, Cobalt, I used to get in discussions with one of my other family members. I'm not going to say who, just in case they ever tune in. Regarding kids and dating and stuff. And I'm definitely one of those people where, like, it's, I think it's more important to not, like, pressure to get into the motion of doing something that maybe you would otherwise, like, you know, how do I say this? Like, maybe detract from your personal, like, life, not endeavors, because that's not the right word I'm looking for. Quality. I think a lot of people, like, in my family has sacrificed that, and that's what relationships are. They're sacrifice, but I think sometimes there's a lot of the kind of forceful sacrifice for things, especially due to age, and if you know, people want kids, there's a lot of pressure with it. Talking about kids? Yeah, talking about kids, relationships a little bit. Mm-hmm. Too mentally ill. Genetics are... Oh, full too much evil. Respect. For knowing what you want. Like, actually. As well. I think it's super important. Finishing that secret calm last minute. Because all the Pookies. Oh, they come up Monday. That's right. How many peeps are there going to be? The thought of birth? Hell not. Yeah, I mean, I can't even, like I said, comprehend. Like we've had to... In my pre-med courses, we've had to see a lot of that. And I'm just like... Yep. I would never, ever, ever in a million years judge any person who does not want to have to ever go through that. So, yeah. I think everyone should have a proper pre-med course they have to take in the education system. Because that type of thing is, I think, overlooked, at least in my grade school. Like college, not really. We did not skip over childbirth or the hormonal process, body changes, and like we went into extensive studies on that, but we didn't in high school, like at all, in middle school. Like we had like a sex ed course, but that was basically it. in like a bio course, but we just dissected like sharks, and I think there were cats actually had as well, which was crazy. I don't know, you could do that. Do you steroid kids? You want at least one. Oh, by the time you hit 30. This is so scary about actually having a little person. Show how life works. Sounds fun AF. Yeah, like actually being a parent. Like I'm one of those people where when people say it's like a miracle and your whole life changes, like I can actually, that's one thing I kind of idolize. Like that would be awesome. You know what I mean? But the responsibilities and the know-how to do things right for that little life is so terrifying. It really is. So, yet alone the whole birthing process leading up to that point as well. I mean, beyond that, if you could get beyond that, it's like there's a whole nother, it's a lot. So, yeah, you learn how to make them and that's it. Exactly. you learn how the baking works, but you don't learn how like the actual, like, you don't learn how to clean the dishes or how dirty it can get. Be allergic to pregnancy can give you horrible acne. Yes, yes, yep. This is pretty crazy. There's a lot that can happen with things. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can make your skin worse for sure. I mean, it's your largest organ, and it's very reactive to everything. It's pretty much every hormone change. That's why if you're ever looking at hormones, like with really anything, and that includes like melatonin, you always want to make sure you're kind of aware of any kind of side effects or other things that can happen. A lot of people think like melatonin's a supplement, but no, it's a hormone. Stuff like that. There's a lot more hormones around in other products and other things you might not notice. So just always be aware. As people always say, it's best to just eat unprocessed things. Easier said than done, for sure. But I've tried to do that, you know. Eat more fruits. Just eat more like, you know, direct protein sources. Not stuff that's like canned or put into like a microwave bowl. But again, easier said than done. I ate ramen today before stream. So after stream, I am going to be having something, what am I having? Fish, maybe, today? Oh, you found an Eevee. Let's go, Lex. Good luck in the, oh god, Hell Garden. You got this, though. Thank you, that shiny luck molder. Everybody take some. Pass it around, baby. All helps go crazy. Your parents' experience versus your friends are two different words. For regents, bio, we dissected pig hearts, similar to human heart. Yeah, we did pig hearts as well. AP bio, dissected cats, so thankfully you didn't take that. Yeah, I of course ended up getting into like the pre-med in college, and so we ended up doing more dissections. Like a lot more. I have to get into those on stream, but it might creep some people out. But you gotta learn, you know, when you're studying the body and studying biological processes, organs, tissues, like you have to be able to actually like see these things. That's how to replace your body's own natural occurring chemicals. Yeah, it can do that over time. I think that's actually why for me, I struggle so badly with like a buildup of fatigue when I take melatonin every day. I get this sort of like pile up of, not maybe even brain fog a little bit. It's just so annoying. So if I ever have melatonin, it's like I gotta have it like maybe once every week, once a month, once every few months, 3 months. Dude, I would love a Pokeball right now too. Holy crap. Stuff's so cool though. It is actually. Not everyone thinks that though. Definitely not everyone thinks that. But like I said, just always look into stuff that you're putting in your body. That's why I don't really drink, I don't drink sugary stuff too much, but I do sometimes. I'll have like, what else? Like Hawaiian punches or like the high C stuff from out. I will have it occasionally. Or maybe like a, like thing of lemonade from like a fountain. Hair looks so pale and unwell. Teacher let you leave the room. Go for a walk. Mind you, you're already super pale. Oh, when you guys were doing the dissections. Yeah, we had some people like faint from some of the stuff we had to do in like the second anatomy course we did. Anatomy and Physio 2. Yeah, aim for you. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yo, Show, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Oh, you've been playing Tomodachi Life. Nice. Can I make more horrifying me's? Did you make the Chud Pikachu? Oh no, I just reset without looking, dude. If that was a shiny. Oh, why was it on Staryu? I'm blaming the controller because there's no. I pressed the key. No.
Aside.
Oh my god. How could you make that? It let you make that? His skill issue, I know. Yo, Akatosh. What's on it? Clipped and shipped. No. His name is Boiled One? Oh my god. Okay. Kaz. Should your friends be afraid when they meet you? Coming up? Yo, good night, Emmy. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I really appreciate you. They should. Okay. Honestly, fair. And just seeing that with what is that on your? You got the Lugia underneath on the mantle there and some flowers. Is just wild. Everyone get some waves for Emmy. Thank you, Cell. Dude, no stylus is wow. So you just willed that into existence. Those are your wedding corsages? Aw. That's so cute, dude. What the heck? Talk about relationships. And then there's the successful ones. Pada, welcome. Y'all saw it? Show, what are you up to right now? What's happening with you, brother? Oh, you're a little tipsy. Dude, what are you drinking? what do you got going on? Let's go. Be safe, responsible. Hydration. Nah, best relationship is just your best friend you live with. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys got that. Lando! No, I'm just kidding. Pizza and wings. After a busy night. Yeah, guy you like. Dude, I freaking love wings. Lando. Kaz just said something. I think it's time, bro. Like grape soju with some Sprite. Okay. I saw someone drinking soju on Insta yesterday because they were taking a shot of soju every hit they had out of a Japanese box of, I think it was Mega Evolution, but there was like a hit out of every single pack, so he was just getting completely plastered. Yo, kiss a homie. Smooch a homie. I would. I'd do anything for Lando. Just go on a stream right now. All right, everyone. 2 minutes for this ad. 2. Coming up in 2 minutes. We have a YouTube stream. I can't see it because I'm watching the radar. But we have a light goal of 20. If anyone wants to help out or go sub over there, it's free. We're gonna be live for a little bit. I'm feeling pretty spicy today. I'm gonna stream because his forehead and walk away. I have to ask him. He's got to consent for it. I'll just go in there. A+. You make couples forehead kisses all the time. Oh, do you? I just walk in. Hey, Lando. You cool for a smooch? Sure, bro. Only time you ever did that to homies is check for fevers. You just kiss them. I use the back of my hand, like you know. No, I'm just kidding. No, I literally use the back of my hand. My mom at least taught me to do that, so I just listen to the nurse. And you get a good reading, good feel, and then if you're hot enough, at least for me, if I have my own fever, I can always tell, or someone else, like someone close to me. Some people run a little warmer, but usually it's like 1 degree. 1.5. It's like a degree Celsius swing. Smooch time. Come on, show it. A smooch, Lando probably. Yeah. It would be, if he did that to me, if he came in here and said, I'll be honest, I would be so confused. And I would probably say no. I do have a pretty, like, I think, big bubble these days. So. Like, I have a hard enough time, like, just like physical touch in general, I think. At least these like recent days. I've been so isolated streaming. Your mom used to kiss your forehead to check. That's so like sweet. What the heck? My mom wouldn't do. My mom would be like, "Oh, you're sick as hell. I ain't touching you." I will with the back of my hand, like I do with the rest of the kids at work. She was a pediatric nurse. Like, "Oh, you're sick? Yeah, I'm not risking that." She'd kiss my forehead if it was like on any other night, though. I always give my mom a goodnight kiss. I was very good to me. My mom had a good relationship. Very lucky that way. Not me and my dad though, but yeah. Me and my mom, and my gramps, and my my stepdad. Adge, oh yeah, I should probably stretch and go to the restroom, huh? Oh, Akatosh, if you got a second, bro, what are you doing today? What's going on? Before I leave for a minute. Okay, wait, speaking of kisses, now I'm thinking of something that's also cute. Eskimo kisses, whatever they call them with the nose. I don't know if that's the proper term for it, okay? But with the nose. Those are great too. Yeah, the nose nuzzles, yeah. Yeah, you guys know. Yeah. Some of the most, like, heartfelt moments, you know? Your wife and baby are sick? Oh, so you're just vibing right now and watching them? Dude, goated pops right now. You had to leave work early. Are they doing okay right now? Everyone get some W's for Akatosh. Watching out for his family. Taking time away from work right now to be with them. Yeah, get some W's. Pats. Big pats to the dads. dad appreciation moment. Yo, Drunkamon, what's up? Can you hear me? The ads are still rolling. I need to go on a quick little break. I'm sorry, guys. We can keep yapping. W dads. W show. Go piss. Yeah, I'll be right back. Drunkamon, let me know what you're up to today. You doing some shiny hunts? How's life? Got a DM something wild that happened today? Cool. Cool story, bro. I can smell it already. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. Thank you for welcome back, Sal. Anyone who streams here, you guys ever go on a quick little break? You peep into your own stream and realize you're on your alter ego account, and then you get hit with ads and you can't even see. Still couldn't see how many likes we had. You try your best with Ash's kids? Let's go, show. I'm sure she appreciates that a lot in the kiddos, dude. It'd be an honor for you to be around my kids, if I had kids. Did I forehead kiss Lando? Yes. Wait, is he live still? Totally. Pokemon Champions is down today, but you're good. How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Why is your champions down? Is it just not online right now? My day's been really good. Honestly, the weather has been, I don't know. Is there, you know how there's seasonal affective disorder? Is there anything with like thunderstorms? Maybe I should move to like Washington. And rain. I love rain. Because I've been in like really, really good spirits today. Just being around water. Water! Let's move to Bikini Bottom.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Why would you lie to me? You can just say no. No, I didn't. Not yet. Once his camera's off. Just kidding. I'm not gonna put that on him. Bro, Callie had some insane weather the other day. Crazy hell out of nowhere. Yeah, you guys had a huge like Pacific system. I'm actually a little worried about you guys this year. They're kind of expecting like, it's called a El Nino, right? Like a super El Nino. So you guys are gonna be getting some crazy moisture from the Pacific probably. Even worse though, if you guys are in Straya and if you guys are in well, for your next summer, right guys? For after winter for Strayans and Philippines, you know, any of the equatorial areas, Japan, Taiwan, China. You gotta buy a boat soon then? I know, dude. Yo, Raiders! Noir, welcome on in. How are you guys? Oh my gosh, Noir. How is everything? How are your hunts? I heard that you might be not hunting for a particular Pokemon on your bingo. Was it Carbink or something? I can't remember your explanation. I was trying to listen in, but some stuff came up. I was not feeling the best when we raided in, so I apologize. I had a few rougher nights recently, but today's like way better. W raid. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Noir, love hanging out there. Bingo board extraordinaire. Working on a bingo. Which Shiny Dex is going to have bingo for 2027. I'm very excited to see everyone's bingo boards when Ben rolls those out. That is going to be so badass. Oh no, not another atmospheric river. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys might have a pretty crazy active, even maybe hurricane season. I mean, it depends on how super the El Nino is. At least for people in the Baja. Definitely be kind of crazy this year. That's at least what they're predicting. We'll see though. The El Nino has not flipped yet, but it seems to be accelerating. All that really does, if you guys are wondering the weather terms, if you guys don't want to have to go do tons of research, all it really is, it's super simple. It's just that the Gulf weather, the way the winds and the oceanic heating works, will sort of flip to the other side of Mexico and the Caribbean and Atlantic, like the mid-Atlantic, or not mid-Atlantic, I guess mid-Atlantic in the actual Atlantic, like the full grand scheme of Atlantic, not the US mid-Atlantic. But yeah, the water temperatures just flip, or the deep water, on which side is way, way warmer than the other, and it'll change the currents, especially for like tropical depressions and tropical activity and overall rain. So usually when one's the other, it's like you'll get less rain on the other side, less big systems. That's just the trend. Phased on Shalfa Gumi. Ended on some Pokopia. Nice. Okay. How is Pokopia going? How's the builds? Psyduck Carbink was on the list to skip Ghastly and Game Corner. Okay, you want to wait until setup upgrades? Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Still doing the story stuff on it. Cell is 2. Is the story kind of long? Just the next season of sad, but it's better. Oh, you're talking about for the El Nino. That you're just slow playing. Honestly, that's so relatable though. That's how I am. The only reason I actually get through games is because I stream them. I like get completely through them that way. But very similar, I feel like, to you, Saul. Even Oblivion, like, Oblivion took me forever to get through again. I had to play offline to actually finish it. You're a slow player too, Noir. Yeah, I'm sure that, I don't know if you guys get a little pressure. I definitely get that in the online space. See other people playing. It's not negative, but it's like, I don't know, like some people get so in-depth and addicted and they can get through like everything so much faster than me and efficiently. It's just, that's just my trend. I'm always a little bit behind. School's the same, actually. Like for me with school, like I just retain information and I recite the information a lot. So I keep a lot of it, but it takes me way longer to learn, I feel like. But if I sacrifice everything for learning, then I do well, like really well. Same with Pokemon. You know, like I memorize a lot of information, not my typings. You know, shiny hunting methods. Sometimes Polly would probably disagree.
Actually, what game was Masuda started, sir?
They got champions, let you add stats for free. Hey, Tolly, what's going on, dude? Hello, been lurking. Oh, you've just been reading for the last 2+ hours. Ooh, how was the reading, dude? Did you finish any new books? Fortunately, no Spokobia ruin your sleep schedule. Cutting back on it, yeah. I mean, you're just having too much fun. Always been someone who tries 100% of the games you go. Your story always takes a bit longer. Unfortunately, very few games you actually 100%. Because by the time you're trying to get through like 100%, and if you're like me, like, well, I know that you hang out in streams, and if you hang out here even just to chat for a little bit, that's gonna cut your efficiency in those games, even if you were trying to. I hang out in too many streams, and it's not bad, I prefer it. Just like my general activity with other things kind of outweighs game completion. Like, let's say I get off stream today, and it's like, oh, I need to get prepped for D4. Well, there's a good chance I'm gonna be like, oh, there's this cool new video I'm watching. Like, I'm learning about downdrafts, a specific weather type system, and it's like I'm probably like kind of more interested in doing that right now than like paying attention to all the D4 changes. I'll just play it when it comes out. Will I 100% it? Probably not. I'll try the new mechanics, but I'd like to. Just finished the book. Oh, first completed book of the year. Let's go, dude. All right, how would you score it compared to some other books you've read? And how do you feel? Mission 4, you have to throw a ball and hope it pops out. Flying out speeds. Buck, classic. Wait, did you get a shiny? Oh, 33,640. You missed the sparkles? Dude, wait, hold on. What did you get? You don't know, you uninstalled. Oh, you can't download. And you wanted to play? Oh, weird. It won't let you download it? My Google did that the other day. I needed to make space for an iPhone update. Dude, the iPhone updates take literally 14% of my storage now. Just to download the update to be able to update it now. So I have to like uninstall apps every time there's a new update. And then it wouldn't let me re-download Google for like a couple days. It was super annoying. Boo, big tech, I know. Could have gotten like 10 likes on X. Flame spout. Gaps in its hardened shell. You got a Macargo, dude? Let's go. I love Macargo. Oh my gosh. That is a sick shiny. Gex says you're heading to sleep. Good night, friends. Yo, Gex. Peace out, brother. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for coming by today. And hyping up the scam train earlier, the treasure train. I've been watching all over in Lando's too tonight. Good seeing you, man. Everyone get some good nights to Gex. Please, please. I don't know if he's still here, but thank you for chilling, brother. Looking forward to your next streams too. I wasn't sure if you were going to stream today. I know Lando and Lando's, I think you were mentioning you might do some hardcore soon. Time to lay down, relax, finish your mechas. Love you all. Have the best night. And you're also amazing, dude. Right back at you, show. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for always popping by with your energy, man. We love you, dude. Cheers to show. The legend, the leader. Make sure you guys drop him a follow too. Or not. Time for my one Trico. All right. Gio, if we get a shiny Trico from this, we might have to name it after you. That would be insane. There we go. If it's shiny, I swear. Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, blind and counter dive. Alright, we'll do one. I don't have my blindfold anymore, unfortunately, so I technically do, but it's like it's my new sleep mask. I don't want to stretch it out. I need it to work when I actually need it to. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Here we go. Come on. Is there a silver Eevee? Perhaps a burnt chick? Okay, I actually got the muscle memory down. Nothing. That was way better than the last time I did that. So much better. I think it's because of the controller mod working. Oh, I found out about the B issue I was telling you guys about with the chip. Apparently there's gonna be a patch on that in the near future. Black Hat was saying that there's actually, like, it's kind of there. I don't know if it's experimentally there, but it just won't update when you turn off a hold feature. Lando landing in. Yo, Lando, what's up, man? I was just talking about you a second ago. How you freaking doing, bro? How was hardcore today? Gex as well, thanks for joining, man. Have a good night too, Gex. Lando went with a stream today after working and stuff as well. Dude's a champ. Tundra's Pats. Or Tundra's Spiro. That emote's made by him. The cursed emote. Yo, good night, Gex. I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you again for popping by. Looking forward to your next stream, too. Welcome, Raiders. If you guys aren't following Lando, he's my roommate. And that's it. No, he's like my best homie. Wouldn't be here without him. Like, actually, he's helped me so much over the years. He is technically, I think he's my first follow on the channel. I don't know if he... if him or Ty... No, it's definitely him or Cowpie. Probably one of my old friends as well. 7 years, 20 days, 17 hours. I could probably math it real quick. Like... I'm trying to think who could have beaten you. Give beard tips to Metal? Why? Is he asking for them? Just let it grow. That's it. Leave it and let it flipping go crazy. Oh, he's growing one. Yeah, you just gotta let it go. I would say, like, for most people, if you're growing a beard, like a big beard or a big mustache, you just gotta let it go for a few months. I mean, you can always go for a stash like this, where it's like just slightly more prominent. It's so easy to do that. You literally just shave everything to the same length and then shave around. Just let it grow as long as you want and then use a different length for the stash. I have like a stubble stash is what I would call this. Some people might consider it a mustache, but it's really short. It's probably like a week's of growth longer, I guess, than the rest of the face. told me to look like 18-year-old if I shave. I do, yeah. I do. Yeah. My chin disappears into my neck. And it's not because I don't have like a jaw necessarily, it's just because it's like, it looks the exact same. It's camouflage. You just might see the chin butt. That's basically it. Currently at 635 encounters Pokemon Tower. Let's go, Polly. Schmovin', dude. Lando, I don't know if you got a raid and run, but if you want to post any updates to your build, we'll check it out in Discord. I'm glad you got a lot done. I'm curious what specifically you got done. Do all the vibes. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to be hanging out for not too much long. I don't know exactly how long. We'll see. I kind of wanted to aim for like at least 3 hours. We started really late, so I could definitely see us going to like 4-hour stream. Time will tell. Didn't take any screenshots this time around. You don't wait for big finish what you're working on. Sweet. I'll probably see it in the VOD anyway. And they'll pull you up. I got his pillow. Oh, because IKEA didn't have a rod long enough for your door slide. That's so annoying. They probably had it on like online though. I'm sure they probably told you if you asked. They always have it online. Like anything you need. Like, well, you can't get it here, but it's online. Get on order, then go pick it up. I think that's how I got this actually. I think my couch bed thing is yeah, it is from IKEA. The alternative, I used to sleep on the floor. Slept on the floor for about 2 years. Sounds crazy now. I preferred it though. There's one else in Colorado. Oh, wow. What the heck? Kaz, did you get a reply after that? Is anything settled? 2 minutes to that, but anything else? Or like, yeah, cool. They just admitted, like, yeah, I did that, but cool. All right. Fernier showed you a video the other day. Guy refuses to spend any money in his apartment. Anything outside of food. He has a bed made out of a couple 2x4s, packing peanuts, and a tablecloth. That actually sounds pretty cozy. That sounds comfier than sleeping on the floor like I did. Oh yeah, I see it, Kaz. All I'll say is it's like, hold on. Well, let me just say this. Like, pretty much everything is the same. It's crazy, dude. It is pretty funny. It's the third book in the series, so compared to the other two. Already ranked it 2 so far. Oh, second, okay. It was a very good book, had loads of twist reveals. I left you gooped, but the ending was a little confusing. Feels like you could set up for the final book though. Did not knock your socks off. Book 2 is the best so far, in your opinion. Excited to get a book 4, conclusion of the series. Yeah, I bet you if it is like a layup to the fourth book might just be the best. You would say that. I kind of want to try it now. Whenever I move next, if I have to get rid of this thing, I'll just be like, packing peanuts. I never really thought about packing peanuts. Because it's pretty fluffy. If you get enough of them, and you make like a cage for the packing peanuts. Like, I would just make a, you know, like what they do with those videos where people like dig like things in the ground and make like homes. Apparently those are like, there's like farms for that, and it's like a view farm, and a lot of those are fake. But similar style, I could just do like a square space, and then like that's like the length of my body with just a couple planks, elevate it off the floor a little bit, like make a little frame out of it, and then throw a bunch of packing peanuts, like so many that I just end up like laying on top of packing peanuts. My only worry would be if they can get like dirty, or if bugs like to eat them or something. I guess also if I rolled over, like how would I cover it up? Oh, you said he's using a tablecloth. So I guess I wouldn't be able to eat them. I'd be worried about inhaling them. Would the peanuts disintegrate? Maybe. You should get more of them. Just... you just keep refilling. As they, you know, you slowly make a mush pile of peanuts. And then... I mean, it sounds kind of cozy. Wait, aren't those packing peanuts edible? That's calories? I mean, if they are, then if I got hungry, you just lift up the tablecloth. Then there you go. Snack in the middle of the night. You. Book 2 left you with you need to know what happens right now. Yeah, book 3, yeah, has not left you like that. Oh. Cass, I think you probably handled it as best you could. It is weird though, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably the take from that. Good investigative work and also weird. There's probably nothing else you could really do anyway, like realistically. I mean, there's other things you could do personally, but as far as like anything beyond that, interesting though. How'd you find that? Did you just stumble across it and you're like, hey, I don't remember that. The longest at IKEA. Oh, 2 meter rod. Oh, you need something like larger. Imagine you carrying 250 centimeter rod on a bus. That wouldn't be that weird. I would, you know, I wouldn't judge you. Now, if you accidentally hit people with it. In Hover's chat. Oh, you got suspicious deja vu. I feel like a scepter. If I was with you, you would. I'd send you into a rage. What about Snowy? Does he have a calming presence for you? Oh, ads are running. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Sel. It should be done though in a second. Everybody, welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, thank you so much. We are big chillin'. We are approaching 7.7 thousand. No shiny luck yet.
I saw it.
There were ads. You didn't even know. Completely dodged them, dude. It's from the Modelo. It just helped you skip them. Yo, Asada DJ, what's up, bro? Good morning, Brim. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you, the shiny luck, Lex. I really appreciate it. I really do want to get some shinies. Recently, our luck has been extremely dry, though. If you think about it. Like, let me pull up our shiny decks. And I do apologize. Like, I do wish there was a little more happening in the stream in regards to our luck, but this is exactly why we're grinding so hard. Pull up my shiny decks here. I'll show you guys what's going on. And we've been streaming pretty consistently, okay? Like, sure, some of the streams are only like 3 hours, but there's been a couple, you know, like in the 6-7 hour range. Check it out. This is actually quite interesting for me. My last full odds shiny was 4,214 for this Mudkip. And look at the date. March 30th. Okay, we're talking almost exactly 4 weeks ago. We had a phase really early on, like super early into the Krosma DAs, and that was on April 14th. Again, about 1.5 weeks ago. Then we had a phase on the 16th, again about a week and a half ago, right here. On a Poochyena at 4,224. And since then, we have logged 103 hours. Well, not since then, but in total, 103 hours for this Eevee. We've put on about, I think, 30 to 40 hours on this Eevee in that time. In just a couple weeks. And then we put... Yeah, this is exactly how many hours. So I guess 18. That's what I'm way off. 18 hours since the 18th or 16th into both of these. And if we include up to the phase, it's probably been closer to about 30 hours. In the last couple weeks. With literally only a failed Poochyena to show. And if you consider how many we've seen... That's 12k for Eevee, and about 15.4k, something like that, right? For the Torchic, without seeing anything. So we're just in a pretty big dry spell. That's all. We're here for the grind, or not, or no shiny. Okay. At least there's that. Well, clearly with TBZ today. Actually, dude, yeah, the whole scam train, like at the start today, Jace, Chris, Teckle, Jam, Kawa, Cell. Yeah, it was freaking nuts. Bedtime for you, Dive. Have a good one, Snowman. Dive, thank you for popping by. Really good seeing you. I want to say, like, sorry for how late and short our streams have been. They've been increasingly more difficult to probably catch compared to, a few months ago, or like 9 months ago. But the pace will increase. Time for you to get some sleep. Hope you wake up before 10. Good luck on doing so. Enjoy whatever you got planned tomorrow, so. Hopefully the weather isn't too crazy. There's going to be, I think, some stuff going through. But I hope you enjoy your Sunday fun day. And we should be on tomorrow. Thanks for all the great chatting today. Of course, yeah, thank you guys all for chatting as well. The yapping has been in a constant state of yap since we've had bad luck too. We can't really talk about shinies if we're not getting them. Ooh, there's one big news thing. Turn off your ears. Mute the stream if you don't want to hear any rumors regarding future Pokemon releases. It's nothing for like Gen 10 or 11 or any of that kind of stuff. But supposedly, here we go. You guys can probably unmute after like a minute or two. if you don't want to hear anything at all on this. Supposedly, found recently through some data mining on the Switch, I think it was on the eShop or on the Fire Relief Green. Can't remember where they found the info on it. But there supposedly is evidence that Ruby Sapphire, I don't know about Emerald, but Ruby Sapphire has been somewhat like preloaded somewhere. So I think my prediction still is out for the Rayquaza, Mega Rayquaza set / Darkrai set in a couple months, like in midsummer, for a release of those, or later this year. Or for that, like it'd be like August, end of summer. But it would make sense. It would all coincide together. But I think that's it. Yeah, and Fire Leaf Green coating. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had read. I don't know how valid it is though. Okay, so just kind of a rumor. Thanks for ruining your life, Vaughn. Okay. Cooks. Never go around to that sweet buns recipe. Why? Just get the buns. Sweeten them up. There you go. Sweet buns recipe. Yeah, you guys are good now. Everybody should be clear. You're good. You're good. Thank you, Polly. Manta, I hope you're doing good as well today. Okay, fine. I'll drink a second vanilla. Freaking Geo. Chain broke at 23 for no reason. I can't wait for Radar. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited. I have been so tempted to pre-game Radar with you. So incredibly tempted. But I have got to get a shiny before that. I have to. Remind you? Oh, because of hitting snowy comments. Still on hold digging grind in Pokopia. I need to play the game still. Diablo launches, I think, tomorrow. I think it's on the 27th at like 6 p.m. Craving Radar so bad, so you feel ya. Yep, and I'm like stubborn. We're at 11,998 right now. For Eevee. So I'm like, I gotta just get this Eevee. Copium. If I get that, I'll feel way better. I got a lot of IKEA bags though. You have a brilliant diamond all set for Madar? Yes, dude. I'm so excited to see BDSP as well. Like streams from people. Like I literally can't wait. Do you think full-on's Radar would be okay? Because the grass patches are sparkly? I wonder if that would count. We could totally do like a couple BDSP days during Madar. Do a little full odds resetting. It was a lot last time. That would be so fun. Yeah, you can use BDSP. Yeah, X and Y as well. Any Poke Radar. Radar sounds so terrifying of a method. Looks super hard to do. I will say it is probably, in my personal experience, and I've done a lot of methods. There's some stuff I have not done, like Chainfish, Dexnav, and Hordes. Friend Safari as well. All the Gen 6 stuff. I've not done the wormholes where you go super, super far. It's just because I don't want to get... I kind of want to avoid those. Just personally, but I just haven't done it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Really, really cool. We got a lot of people like completing the full living decks of those. But Radar, old school Diamond Pearl Plat, I think it's probably like the most difficult learning curve for a method of anything I've done. But I do think it's nowhere near the largest time investment for a shiny. It's one of the most efficient ways to get shinies. 100%. The reason I also mentioned Diamond Pearl Plat is because BDSP is much more probability based rather than skill based, and that's just because of the math. It's not because like people playing the game. It's just that the math behind chain continuation was nerfed. So you're relying more on RNG for a good chain. They also removed a lot of the annoying, some people might say, you know, annoying issues, some people might call it, with Gen 4 radar that make the method even more difficult. Gen 6 gets phantom patches, which is also a pain in the butt. Gen 6 could be harder than Diamond Pearl Plat. It's certainly, I think, more annoying. But as far as like understanding the mechanics, I think there's so many weird things you have to know and prepare for. You wish radar wasn't so weird. Yeah, it's fun. Weird is good though, once you learn it. Raise your hand if you're weird. Hi guys. I'm Paul. Put it with Sabian's team. Oh cool, Vaughn, thanks. That's super supportive of you for us here, you know? Actually, wait, if you do that, can you join us for Team Sammy when we have the Sammy Sabian rivals skirmish? I'd be okay with that. You go Sabian for the BDSP radar event. Or not BDSP, but for your BDSP radar. It's like everything in break of chain. That's the only method you haven't done. It's my favorite. It's what got me into streaming. It's what got me into shiny hunting. It is the pure lifeblood of my passion for shiny hunting. It still is. The only reason I'm not doing radar every single day, if you're wondering, is because I don't want to burn out from it. And I have some huge goals to get our video series for radar going first. For those who might be curious about this, if you go to my shiny decks or just do !RLQ in the chat, you should get a direct link to my Diamond Pearl Platinum Radar Living Quest. I made a special preset you guys can use. Not download, but it's like a drop down in your collection. If you want to choose the Radar Living Quest for the full Pokedex, or just the regular Radar Living Quest just for whatever can be found in the grass. I have, over the years, captured live with you guys 332 Pokemon with 3 fails live, with 86.18% done, with the missing ones being just these here, and I am done with PokeRadar with Gen 4 once I finish these. A lot of these are very easy. It's just a matter of going back and hunting them. I could probably do this realistically in a few weeks if we, well, all of them except for, I think, Sandslash, the Diglett, Dugtrio line, Sunkern, the Trapinch line, the Cacnea line, the Beldum line. So there's still a few. Those are all going to be on the Sandstorm route, which I have yet to successfully, except for the Sunkern. Sunkern's got its own route that is ass, but we'll get into that later. I've already attempted it a few times. It's an archive shiny hunt of mine. We've done way more than what's on here, but I've only put a few hours into it so far, like 5 hours. But if you want to see any reactions to these before any of our YouTube videos come out, you can go through all these, unstack them, and you could watch them all. Any of them. They all have a link. Every single one will have a video. I have a lot more radar shinies than this because it got me into shiny hunting. So if I go to my actual shiny decks, I have hidden a ton of them from you guys. And that's just because they don't have videos. So my original set, look at all these. These are all not even visible to you all. I have multiple Salamances from radar. That's crazy. That you guys can't even see. All of the evolutions, all of these here, which I've already gone back and gotten all of these, almost all of them. I think I've reacquired them all live. But yeah, it's the one. I have 368 shinies acquired from radar. And it's like pretty much how I got started. It's how a lot of you guys got to know this community. It's how we've spawned. In fact, I was like kind of not against full odds hunting, but I would kind of laugh at it when the idea came up. because I tried a few times, and I was successful one time before I started streaming, doing full odds. But I, as a joke, for, like, just for the meme, well, we were already doing Radar and Crystal the same day, the same stream. I just kind of switched over to do some Heart Gold to Silver random encounters. Got my first live shiny with you all and 100 encounters, live full odds. That's where this video comes from. And that's kind of where the story begins for me. Oh, hold on. Of magicians. That'd be so annoying. 3. Infinity says 3. Okay. We got 2 3s. So look at my last hunt is Radar. It was probably from the same day. Look at my shiny decks. I was working on a shiny deck apparently at the time. That was from the website. Oh man. Got it. And now, clip your beard and Photoshop it on your old photo and we'll find out. That's a good point. So wait, hold on, wait. If I really want to drop a plug here, you're probably the 220, dude. Holy. Guys, wait, is that a shiny? What? Oh my god, no, hold on. That was my first one. Let's go. I just got a shiny. Oh, it's my first one on stream. Let's go. I was so excited, man. Back when you could farm free bits, yeah. What do we do? Like even this Nido Queen, this is one of our Radar shinies. She is named, what is that, Trix? She should be right here. So again, you can't even see these on my decks anymore. But while I was using, I've been using them, and they exist. Still have them. Oh my god! Sorry. Scared the crap out of me, dude. There we go. Forgot it plays your recent media. Pure distraction to the realization. Yeah. 10 out of 10 soundtrack. Oh, the. That'd be like, why are there so many Gen 3 mobs for Radar? Forgetting Mega Ruby off Sapphire. Yes. They have Dex Nav. They don't have Radar. But what you're thinking of is... You ready, Manta? Sorry. This is a great question. There is a reason. You are right. There's a lot of Gen 3 for some weird reason. That is because of dual slot mode. Dual slot features... freaking amazing, aka the dongle method. If you guys don't know this, is one of the coolest things about Generation 4 that they robbed from us by getting rid of the GBA slot. If you had a copy of any of the Gen 3 games in your DS slot for the DS Lite or the regular DS, it would change your wild encounters, sometimes giving you an 8% random chance of getting a new Pokemon on different Gen 4 routes. You had to have Nat Dex, I believe, so the game had to be completed. I think you needed access to Pal Park. I don't remember if you needed to unlock that yet, but that is how you can then Radar chain those, because now you can then get Lotad, Pineco. You know, Pineco's Gen 2, but still, that is one. You can get Weedle and all these other ones. You can get so many different Pokemon through just PokeRadar exclusives, but also through dual slot method. So I've already completed, I think, all the dual slot methods, almost all of them. Mostly missing Diamond exclusives for my Radar quest. Because I started streaming on it, right? I did own Diamond. I was too lazy to play through to get Radar. I'd rather just stream, right? So I would just stream the hunts. And so I got into double Radar, but the second copy I used was Platinum. So we got a lot of Platinum exclusives done. But Diamond, I finally got set up a couple years ago. We just haven't really sunk our teeth into finishing. Once we're done with Pearl, we'll move over to Diamond. Kind of thing. You already made a list for every Sinnoh round with your favorite targets? Yes. Oh, you can get Shininja that way. Yes, Kaz. Evolved only, though, from Ninkata. Exclamation Ned. I think we got back-to-back Wurmples. Oh, not Wurmples, Ninkatas, didn't we? I don't remember if that was... Let me see. Oh, I got rid of the Ned command. Ned was a name of one of the... There was a pet that someone had. It was an insect from the community. And they would post photos of Ned. So we named all of them. Yeah. And Ned died. So we were naming our Ninkadas after him. Can't remember though. It's too many years now. Yeah, it was Big Sag. I guess it'd just be Ninkada. Hold on. R Ninkada. And then R Ninkada 2. We might have a third one. Did I get a fourth? No. Oh, some of those clips are going to be broken up. Because we didn't always get clips for our shinies. So I went to those streams for that day and found clips in between the encounters of me just saying gibberish. Someone accidentally clipping on mobile. Just so we could see the radar chain number. And get a feel for the vibes. So a lot of the early radar shinies, we're going to have some kind of like broken up clips. That's not that many. We got, I think, 11 Weasels live. that I could spam the chat. Yeah, we got like 11 Weasels on a chain. We got, do you want to see our, here, let me show you this. Sorry. If you guys want to know my most for radar. Since we're talking radar, this is a great time to showcase it all. Like, we put a lot of time into it. I wonder which shiny I've caught a ton of, in particularly. Got a lot of Ponytas. Got a lot of Farfetch'd. But you'll see. All hail the Ditto Army. We're using them for Masuda method. They're all Japanese radar. So we've distributed these. These are named after everyone who pitched into our PC in 2024. The one we're using now. So that way you guys can be immortalized. We're breeding with you now. For different Masuda hunts throughout all of our games. You can see their names for people from the community. You might recognize some. Mr. Show. Oh, we saw Rajani the other day. Blue. Blue was hanging out in here earlier today. Ben, I think. Oh, that's Bert. Sorry, Bert. Oh, there's Tolly. Toll. Jam. Shaw was here recently. There's Shiny Dex Ben. This was actually, if anyone's curious, this is how you got, this is actually the origination of Shiny Dex Beta. Or, Alpha. No, it was Beta. If you're ever wondering how the hell did people get into Shiny Dex Beta, it was because we had a kind of collaborative event going on. With a, you know, exclusive kind of section for the community. Ben was partnering up with me to help raise money for a PC because I couldn't stream my shiny hunts anymore. I couldn't stream quadruple hunting anymore. My PC was dying. But that's how we got the 2.0 beta testing, and we all tested for like 2 or 3 months. I want to say 4 months. Oh, it was actually like 4 months. It was really fun. But it all comes from that. All that's kind of connected into one. The timeline. Yo, pause. Yeah, we're breeding with everyone. Show's the biggest producer, I think, of shinies so far. He's, this Ditto is pretty, I'm not gonna say that. Let's just say very productive. He's not here, so I shouldn't say it. Yeah, it was really cool. Looking back now. Really, really grateful to still be here. To have this new machine. Translator badge. I did not get the translator. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Yeah, not owned. Sorry, these are all the badges. If I go to my own decks real quick, let's go back. These are mine. Where was the beta badge? I was trying to show. Oh, here it is. Alpha and beta. Yeah. But I do not have the translator. Yeah. C. Oh, I just double added those two. There we go. For the non-subs, and ads coming up in 2 minutes. But anyway, if you have any questions about radar, I love radar. We typically hunt. Here's our radar overlay. Let me show you guys. Let's go. Well, no, it's going to look weird right now because we're on the Ruby Sapphire, but we'll get back to radar real soon. You guys will see it a ton next month. Assuming we get Eevee. Or Torchic, maybe. I don't know. I want something, though. Give me something. Please. I have a feeling we're going to get Torchic next, for sure. That's what I think is going to happen. Kind of, but you need, like, full guide. Yeah, really explain it. Got you. Yeah, I'm one of those people, like, I can verbally explain the whole thing, but it might be more confusing. That's something I'm kind of aware of. Like, I think about this a lot. Like, my best professors and teachers I ever had were people that could actually convey the information with multiple ways of, like, learning techniques. Not just visually, not just auditorily, not just, like, kinetically or something. Like, being able to mix everything. At least with the visuals, tables of people like that, but also show it in action. Some people like to learn by doing, so show the process, building a chain, but also explain the chain. You can have two sections, you know? But the issue is me explaining that now, and I don't even have the chain on screen with the graphics I've made for it, would be just super confusing. I've seen the memes of this dude explaining, like, health stuff. Caption. You both have CTE. No, I haven't seen those. I've not. If you want to send some, I'll look at them. TVZ, what's up, dude? Welcome back. We're going to go on a quick little break during this ad here in a minute. I'm going to do a little stretch. It's heat. Your feed's completely cooked. Mine's cooked as well right now. Like, it's actually so bad. I don't know what happened, dude. I watched one horror video. And now it's like every other reel, every other thing on my Twitter, everything is just turned into horror. Like, I'm trying to go to bed. I don't want to be, like, jump scared every time I scroll. Like what happened to me? I mean, even if it's, like, Pokemon related, it's like getting the freaking, if, you know, Pokemon Scalper was your paralysis demon. It's like, why is it all horror adjacent for me right now? And some of them are hilarious, but still. Wait, that one's good. You know that vid? There's so many of those. The paralysis demon ones are hilarious. That's probably why I get so many of them. Alright, quick restroom break. And then we're gonna do a little hunt check for you guys. I'm so curious. Oh, maybe we can do a Geo. Poke-Geo? Tempting. No. We gotta grind. Make sure we're all stretching, guys. Oh, what, Gio? Oh, you know, like sleep paralysis? That's what I was talking about. And it'll be like, they'll like exchange the dark figure with like, you know, something kind of memey. That's what I was referring to, so it'll be like if it was a scalper. Or like a Pokemon flipper. Stuff like that. It's hilarious, dude. You grabbed a water, let's go. I got some water too. I also have some tea. Tea has been really, really nice recently. I think I'm back in my tea phase. I was kind of in the coffee realm for a long time. For like a good like 4 or 5 months there. Nothing like a good wet leaf. Yeah, tea is so good. I just love the flavors. I love bitter things, you know? Yeah, sleep paralysis, but it's the debate lord. Yeah, I've seen that a lot too. A lot of those. Or different political figures. Yes. Hilarious. I've seen a PSA one as well. Like it's a PSA grader. And it's like, there's the dark shadow figure. And it's like, you can see them holding something. And you're like, oh, corner ding, corner ding. Oh, this thing's got a corner ding. And you're like, can't move. And you're staring at it, you know. Yeah, this is going to be a PSA 6. And you're just like, sitting there. I like this song. You love bitter things. That's why you love hunting. Yeah, the sweet pain. Exactly. The sweet pain of broken chains. You know? Broken chains, broken dreams. Over odds, man. We're about to be over odds on everything. Like, actually, we're about to be over odds on a Torchic, on another... Well, this... At least it's phase 2. Phase 1 was a little over half odds. Can't complain. It's quick, too. Like, 20 hours to hit odds. Kind of hot leaf juice you drinking? Please get the reference. Home for me is most things whoosh over my head. Why is that so familiar? Did someone try to throw that reference in chat a few days ago? Yo, is that... Yeah, that's the starter hunter. Sammy, that's me, Damo. Is that my starter hunting XD Eevee connoisseur, Damo himself? What's up, bro? Congrats on finally completing... Actually, like, being the first known to complete every single Eevee possible for all the different... Well, you know, the total... The whole Eevee line. Acquired through XD. What's this game on my Twitch feed called QSMP? What is this? Oh, never mind. It's not there anymore. I guess there was probably a big streamer streaming it. Because it's like, there's only 2 streams in there. Oh, Uncle Iroh, dude, Bossing Say, let's go. I was actually going to rewatch Avatar. It's just I gotta watch the mall show still. Aloo! Ow! Hover, how you doing, dude? Yeah, dude, it's probably the best animated series to ever grace the land. I still have my poster back there with Korra and Aang in their avatar states, but the fact I missed that reference probably means I'm now a fake fan, just like with Gen 3. I'm so bad with references though. Just glad to be done with that hunt. Brutal. I'm doing 10 in a row. Actually got a 10th one 5 minutes after I finished. Wow. Dang, dude, if we stayed on... Oh, we could have been there for your final one. Congrats on completing that. Oh, good morning to you, Hover. Good morning. Speaking of bitter things, it's kind of weird that I don't really like red wine. I don't like wine, though. I had some really bad experiences with wine in college. So I just don't... Yeah, I don't touch wine anymore. Unless it's like for a wedding or something. or like special gathering, I'll have a glass. Or like Thanksgiving, I guess, Christmas. If it's all they got, you know. If I didn't bring my own beer. Wine's technically dry. Sheesh. So not bitter, but dry. I like cranberry juice though. It's my favorite juice. Just cranberry, not even really sweet. Just like the bitter, mouth puckering. Wine in college gives you a memory. Ever play Slapbag? No, but I've been around other people playing. Screw that, dude. Honestly, Aang beats Korra with minor difficulty. Oh yeah, if you wanted blood. I would probably agree, but I think I have some bias. Also depends on the context. I think Korra went through it. Korra's experience was crazy. Actually doing your first ever shiny unlocked hunt? Oh, hunting Espeon, Umbreon, and Kahlo. Let's go, dude. Oh, sick.
Cheater. You're a Fubuki follower.
I'm kidding. I hope we see Jesse. I miss Jesse. Poor struggle with old Toph. The head arthritis, yeah. For real though. Tomato juice is your goat. Oh, tomato juice is also good. Anything tomato. I like tomatoes a lot. I think like tomato. I'm trying to think where I don't like it. I guess just ketchup. I used to hate tomatoes, but that's another one I just kind of exposed myself to more and more. Especially on burgers and then salads. And then pizza and other things like when it's diced rather than like a sauce. Now, like little Roma tomatoes though, the small ones, I still can't really do those. I think it's more like how they kind of explode when you bite them. I think if they were cut in half, I'd probably be fine. Oh, you're allergic to tomatoes? Dafubuki's too scared to hunt in Call of XD. He's too chicken. He's too Torchic for that. Tomato and things is fire. Oh, not a fan of the raw tomatoes? Really? Yeah, I don't mind a raw tomato. I probably wouldn't. You know, here's the thing. Now that I think about it, I haven't really eaten raw tomatoes. Unless it like falls out of my taco or something. If I'm having like a bunch of diced tomatoes, I will eat those. For sure. Consume anything on my taco. Pico de gallo. Any kind of salsa that has chunky tomatoes. Oh, dude, I could like drink it. Salsa hates to see you coming. Really? Makes burgers so soggy. Oh, not a huge fan there. Oh, other than that, yeah. I guess like a big juicy tomato, yeah. Also depends on the bun. Pro strat for anyone who grills out burgers. Okay. Crisp your buns. Throw them in and smoke them a little bit or put them in like an air fryer. Get them a little bit crunchier. If you're going to go heavy on a big tomato, that changes for me. That changes everything. You get a little bit of that smoky flavor, but you also won't have to deal with it getting soggy really quick. But if you can't handle like a crunchy bun, you know, a firmer bun, then you know you can pass on that. Yeah, butter and garlic. Yeah, little glaze on it. Yes, that's actually really smart. I've not tried that before. 70-30 mix on ground beef plus yeah, make a true burger sauce. Yeah. Wait, hold on. What would be in a true burger sauce? I say that as if I know. I don't know. Usually, if I'm making my own homemade burger, it's gonna be just grilled out with some really, really good seasonings, some good like salts. Obviously like different peppers and other things. And then I'll put on green chili, cheese, and maybe bacon, like crispy bacon. And sliced tomato, a little bit of lettuce, and I'm good to go. That's basically it for me. It's like a perfect burger. And if I'm going light on the calories, we we take out the bacon. That's basically it. It's really a price thing. Let me make the cut part crunchy, then rub the garlic clove directly on that. Put butter over it so it melts. Oh, no, we can't talk this. Actually salivating. All right, big man. Yo, Ben. What's up, dude? How are you, my friend? How are you, good sir? Ben, I need to catch up with you at some point. There's like a bazillion things I gotta bombard you with. We gotta catch up. But I know you got Ida and everything. I've been watching your streams though, your VODs. So you just let me know like a good time for you. I'll make time. But I do hope you're doing good. Hopefully you and Ida are both amazing right now. It was enjoyable watching your guys' recent pack battles too. But as far as like shinies go, I'm on a pretty big drought at the moment. We're about to pass odds on phase 2 here for Torchic, and then Eevee's at 100. Let me see how many hours. 104 hours now. One of my longest shiny hunts actually, going 100 plus hours for it. 12k. Single hunt in that one. One thing you want to learn how to use, but our apartment doesn't have space for, a grill. Yeah, when you guys get a house kind of thing. I haven't done much grilling the last few years, but we used to a ton growing up. It's probably my favorite way to cook something. Grilling. Also, we do grill a lot when we go camping. We usually have something to grill. But it's not as good because we're a little lazy sometimes. We'll just put it on foil rather than directly on the grill. Because cleaning those nasty grills, dude, like public, like, campgrounds and stuff, they get so nasty. I'm like, I don't know what's been on there. Someone probably peed in it. So I'm just gonna, like, put everything in foil. Basically, just bake it over the flames. I say that even though I rolled my dogs all over it last time when Ben was here. One of our last grill sessions. It's grill season again though. No, it's stuff that's like super meaty and sticks. It's a mix of ketchup, mayo, and Worcestershire, garlic, and onion powder. I could probably do the Worcestershire and garlic and onion powder. I don't know, but the ketchup mayo would be rough for me. You missed grilling my wiener? Dude, later this year. I know. Later this year, if you come back, will you be grilling again, dude? Burger sauce is so good. It's good trust. I don't know. I can't do ketchup or mayo. Mayo especially. Good likes to with smash burgers, dude. Oh. Sauteed onions. Oh man. God, I would try it. I would 100% at least give it a go. I'll be honest, but me, you, Lando, beers, wiener camping. That's right, dude. Pissing in the lake. Watching the shooting stars. Good times. Paddleboarding again. / kayaking. Cheddar dog sounds great for tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Cheddar cheese. Chili cheese. Chili cheese cheddar. Farting in nature. Mm-hmm. True.
Who you calling pinhead?
Cheddar dog with the cheddar. Who you calling pinhead? Ben, the auto counter has my stamp of approval for release. Just so you know, I've been watching it diligently every stream, and it's so unbelievably like accurate with the encounters per hour. And I should be getting a slight increase on my Torchic since we are, or excuse me, a slight decrease. A slight increase on the Eevee than what I have now. And it's been doing that since I started because I've switched up how I've been doing the hunts since we're doing 1 and 3 times. Generally cool AF. The auto counter works with cap cards. System pointing at camera. Yeah, that's really cool too. Like really, really cool. Oh, we got a cheers from Ben, dude. Let's cheers. Cheers to you and Ida, sir. To Shiny Decks. To the Full Odds community as well for the hunts tonight. Everybody sticking around. Anybody who's been grinding for any kind of sparklies throughout all the gens. To you guys for taking some time to join in on this wonderful hobby. We love and appreciate you, man. Cheers. Also to Madar. To the Radar Hunters. Getting some good featuring here in a couple weeks. / month. Cannot wait. Good to see you supportive. Don't think Lemons did that now. With what, sorry? The old auto counter I was using, I think, was Lemons. Oh, are you talking about the EPHs and stuff? Or pointed at cameras? The Lemons, people had tried to point their cameras and get it to work, but I hadn't seen anything consistently successful with it, so you could try it. If you had an extremely like controlled environment, it would probably work. But the thing with Lemons is it was like super sensitive. It felt like no matter what I did, no matter how I changed the settings, and what I mean by that is if like a single pixel was off, you'd be getting double ads. You didn't have a delay, I don't think, the way Ben has on his auto counter, which is huge for people trying to do that. Because basically, if you have a slight lighting change, a focal change with your camera, if you are doing that method, where you're pointing your camera at it, ordinarily that would be double, triple adding, quadruple adding, like super quickly. But if you put a delay of a couple seconds, the auto counter, it can't do that. Because it already would be too different by the time you're shifting for your reset or for your encounter. So it's actually really, really cool. Actually, I can show you the feature here. The setting that I'm talking about would be right down here, cooldown. So I have mine at 750 milliseconds is the default, which seems to be good for me. But you'd want to just crank this up if you're doing that and you're having weird duplicate ads. And then turning your sensitivity down if you need to, or higher if it's causing you issues. But it's really cool. There's so many settings to play with. Oh, a Dex review. We got a Dex review for Lex. Let's go. Now, Lex said that she has been putting in the work right now. For her shiny deck. So let's see her progress. 120 logged shinies. I'm going to unstack these and see her entire shiny hunting experience here. We can drop you a follow in here too, Lex. If you guys know, you can follow each other. Ben hasn't re-implemented the notification system. I'm sure that, I think he gave us in the decoded some future plans for all that kind of stuff, but it will be one of those things you'll be able to see. It's really cool though. I love being able to like follow other people's, oh my gosh, look at this Dex. Look at how many Fireleaf Grain Eradicates you have. I thought Spearow was bad. You only got 4 Spearows. Oh my god. That is so many. Why? Look, you only got 1 of the birds. Oh, these are so good though. Ooh, Orion, the Snorlax. From Fireleaf Green as well. Oh, Mewtwo. We gotta hunt this too. Master Ball. Our gold game corner. Dratini. Hey, this is right after we started streaming. This could have been during ISHC. Just saying. I don't know if they banned Game Corner. I can't remember. Or WSHC may have been around that time. No, because this is summer. "14 phases. Whoa. Rats came from your mansion hunt for coughing. Oh my gosh, Cell. Cell has been in the mansion hunting for that same Pokemon. This is also, yeah, your Grimer, I'm assuming. Ooh, Aerodactyl. Eevee. Oh, we need this. We need one more. I need that so bad. Chico, the Chikorita. Bailey, oh, that's a perfect name for Bayleaf. 2011. An OG. Oh, you have a Crystal Crocodile. Do you prefer Crocodile over Feraligatr, or did you just leave it as Crocodile for some reason? Oh, no, you got Grimer before Growlithe. Okay, and Ditto were phases. This is an epic phase to get. Here's that, that coughing. Polyswag, I do love Poliwag. Well, you already have so many Feraligatrs, that's probably why. Oh my gosh, never mind. Maybe that's the case, but you have 3? That's like me with Salamence. Oh, Slugma nuts. I love Slugma. She's gorgeous. This is one of the best shinies ever. It is literally one of my favorite. Suicune from Hard Gold. Soft Resets. Entei. Cherish. Wait, no, these are Cherish Balls. From 2011. Okay, that's a flex. T-Tar named Flint. Close to Moore's name. We almost got a Clint shiny here. Does that name my Skarmory after Moore? We gotta do that. The one in Emerald. Where's Harry Nips, the Piplup? Oh wait, that's your account? Yeah, this is Lex's. Yeah, our Piplup, exclamation B Piplup if you guys want to see. You want to see that one. How can Phantomus Mismagius be faster than Alakazam in Platinum? I have no idea. What are the stat disparities? What's it supposed to be? Lex, you have so many shinies. This is actually insane. So many full odd shinies. I'm going for another Drifloon later this year. Relicanth Fishing? Named Infinity. That's a cool Relicanth. You also have a Soul Silver one named Kronos. Where can you even hunt these in Heart Gold Silver? Is that a Hoenn sound? Oh, it's a Kanto Swarm? What? Wait, if you get it, can you name it Amber Alert? What, the Skarmory? No, we gotta name it after Moore. We have to name it after Moore. He's too precious to us. Oh, Drifloon. Oh my god. That is too clever and diabolical. What about Amber? Okay, just name it Amber. I might be down for that, I'm not gonna lie. White 2, Cabalion. Wait, where are the other... Where's the other Swords of Justice, huh? You gotta get on it. I gotta hunt those too, to be honest. Oh, look at Ruby Groudon, that is so dope. You love Elden Ring? Dude, I need to play it. I've heard way too many good things now. Like, I have to play it. Shiny Pooch is your favorite because Pooch is your all-time favorite Pokemon. That's a great choice, dude. Pooch is dope. Did you have a Shiny Pooch? You don't have a Shiny Pooch either. I only have it in Radar. There's Nuznips. 2017. Wingle. Heart Wingle. I love Talo. Oh, I love how you have the Talo with Heart Wingle, but you don't have a Wingle shiny. I wonder what you were hunting for. Anyway, if you want us to take a deeper dive on any of your collections that you might set up, or to look at, you know, another, you know, gloss over Lex, feel free to redeem again at some point. Yeah, of course. I love seeing the work you guys put in. I mean, this is like the best part of the hobby. It's like seeing what people have done. You know, and that's why I like shiny decks so much, is because like we get to peer and supportive. Let's go, baby! 3-pack of subs. Thank you, Don Joaquin, Cyan Ghost, and Cirrus. I have a shiny named Cirrus. It is the Cloud Togepi. Togekiss. Welcome to the Snowpack. If you guys heard your names, you get 61 Tier 1 emotes, including the new Tundra Spearow, the Cursed emote. You also will get no ads and some access in our Discord. Be sure to drop a thank you to Supportive if you are lurking about. That would be awesome. Do we just double the goal? Thank you, Supportive. To the Tundra community, to Supportive, cheers for keeping us around and destroying all the goals, completely decimating them. So nice. Don't feel like you gotta do that, Supportive, but you know, I won't be taking that for granted. It allows me to continue eating, paying bills. At least in the meantime. I'll get a walking pad next for stream. Pale, you gonna have to save 3k more points for review? Yes, please, dude. Make sure you guys stick around for our raids too. You get bonus points for that. Obviously stream shrieks too, but then you can actually do some of the bigger reviews. Shiner reviews fun too, if you're into that kind of thing. Lex, dropping Ben a gift. Let's freaking go. Thank you for that, Lex. Everyone, drop some hypers. Lex paying it forward. For Ben. For the shiny decks. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers, dude. Thanks for allowing Ben to, you know, dodge ads as well as supporting me too, Lex. Looking forward to your participation in Madar coming up. I cancel 223s. All your subs, save up pennies for getting neat over here. Dude, no worries, man. Do not you do not even need to explain yourself in any way, shape, or form. I'll be honest with you, dude. I carry a little bit of guilt not being able to sub to all the homies on Twitch right now. I mean, I haven't been able to for a few years, to be honest. But it's just, the truth is, it's like the flow for monetization from like 2019, 2020, 21 is different now. We might have a larger and stronger, consistent community, but things are different. And I'm scraping by to survive, so I understand the feeling. Yeah, Twitch monetization sucks. Yeah, for sure. And do you guys have? I'll ask later. I gotta catch up with you at some point anyway. It's Stacks and brothers in the unemployed gang. You know how it is, Kaz. I used to live with my parents while streaming, and what I would do, the first couple of Twitch payouts, all of them, I just, as I promised too, that any money I made would go right back into other people's communities. So I spent every penny on gift subs and subscriptions for the first long while of me streaming, until I went back to school for a while and then quit school to pursue streaming. things kind of had to change. But that's what I used to do. DMs, okay. Dope. W's. That's all I can say. Yeah, huge W's. Thanks, Ben. We're trying to get one shiny. We're trying. We're at odds, man. Not on the main. He's cooked. Generally, the like relationship stuff in that end is so exciting. Oh, Kaz definitely knows for sure. Pale. Yeah, I just hope you guys know, like, the support. TBC, dude. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Let's go. I'm ready to get some flippin' love in here. It is one of those things that has definitely, it's kept me going, man. Like, I wish it didn't matter. And I say it all the time, like, we've had these monetary conversations before. I wish that kind of stuff didn't matter, but I just want people to know, like, we got to be like real. Like, if you hadn't given to this community over the years, like, I wouldn't be able to stream this much and pursue the dream for the Tundra, you know what I mean? And with that, everybody raise a glass to TBZ, dude, to a good planting season. Hopefully good weather, man. And epic vibes to you, any fur babies you might have, family, to your friends, but also to the shiny hunts. Thank you for paying it forward for so many people. So many. Life's expensive, can't ignore that, for sure. There were some times where it was sketchy whether or not we could stream. We actually were bringing that up earlier, Ben, about the Shiny Dex beta and how that saved my ass in this PC. Yeah, it's, you know, the community behind all that, including yourself, you know. And all those dittos that are named after people. Vaughn as well. With the Switch. Cell. Who else? There's a lot of people who gave for that. Tree, I think. For the Switch 2, there was someone from Snowy. I have their names. I have everyone like immortalized. So, but a huge thank you. If you guys are a child of the land, Gaelic Rose. Yes, Gaelic got one. CMD Matrix Ice Rose. Oh, a couple of roses. Interesting. And Call Drake. It's like Call Drago. Call Drake. Welcome to the Tundra. Or no, to the Snowpack. You guys will get 61 emotes and no ads for an entire month. All the way through Madar, which is going to be a huge event for us. Like, it would be a lie for me to say that there are methods that that I you know, like more than Radar, or events, sorry, that I prefer over Madar. Madar is like literally for my favorite shiny hunting method, so I'm so excited for it. So there's gonna be so many hours of hunting and streams. Bro, your fridge was / is stacked. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about right now? Oh wait, how is your fridge? Is it like hovers right now? It was. If it, I'm not okay, I'm sorry, Hover. I don't mean I'm gonna do that. I don't know Hover's food situation, but no, last month for sure. I was mostly like trying to eat, I guess, the fumes of what I had left over for a while. Lot of like preserved foods just to go through them all as well. A good reason to try and save, but I also couldn't shop for a while. That was true. But now it's a healthy fridge. It's a lot healthier. Got eggs. Got milk. I got turkey bacon even. butter, all the necessities. I can't wait to be able to afford bubblers again. I will say that. There's a reason we haven't had bubblers for a while. Once we get bubblers, whoo. Yo, Ava, how are you doing? The wonderful and beautiful Ava, how are you today? Dude, turkey bacon is so good, generally better than normal bacon. So, I'm kind of in agreement. If I'm at a restaurant, or pretty much anywhere, and I have the choice between the two, I'm picking turkey bacon. But I'm not much of a foodie. Like, I eat because I need to, otherwise I'll die. And so I kind of struggle to eat sometimes. And so, like, for me, I need, the, like, macros a certain amount, and I'm aware, like, right now with my neck injury. I think we talked about this, Kaz, but I need to watch what I'm eating. You gotta be careful because I'm not able to exercise. So that's probably the only reason. I think I prefer the flavor of normal bacon, though. I do think normal bacon tastes way better. And Canadian bacon, too. / Australian bacon. That stuff slaps. It's so good. But I do think it's crunchier, and I think sometimes I prefer that, especially on, like, sandwiches. Think of, like, lunch sandwiches, like avocado, Swiss cheese, some turkey, and some turkey. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, turkey and turkey bacon. You could double up. Get a little crunch. Get the turkey. Oh, it's so good. It is the best, like, BLT version of bacon, in my opinion. On a burger, I prefer like a thick slice, super like mapley, like fatty, melted like bacon. Picking up Nana soon. Oh, from church. Then you guys are going shopping. Ooh, enjoy. What are you guys window shopping? Are you looking for groceries? What's going on? And I hope she's doing well, Ava. You're not exercising, but calories equals energy for when it comes to injuries healing. Oh, when you had tendonitis, yeah. I am eating. Just I'm actually kind of battling trying not to gain weight, actually, for the first time probably since college, since my like freshman, sophomore, 15. You know, that's kind of what I think it's. I mean, I weigh the same. I have to weigh myself every day, and I'm careful. But yeah, I'm definitely eating. Oh, just our grocery shop, sweet. Don't you think they made a mistake not having Sprue in every route in Hoenn? I think they left out Tepig. That's really what it is. Just be big and round, it's fine. True. Ideally, if I get big and round, though, I'd want to wait till after my neck heals up. You know what I mean? Unless that'll help with my neck injury. It is getting a lot better. I really do think so. Like on average. It feels so much better. Oh. Throw that skill out the window, man. Just let it happen. Me and my friends, when we were younger, we would always talk about what kind of men we'd be when we grow up. If we'd fit any stereotypes. And, listen, I grew up in New Mexico, okay? So the things we would talk about, you know, it's a cultural thing. Types of foods, but I was always going to be the burrito guy. That was at least the, my stereotype that they were going to throw me under. Hasn't happened yet, but I do love a good burrito. Scales are government agents, just like pigeons. Oh my god, I saw that the other day. I saw some memes on that exact thing. The government pigeons. Oh man, you hate to see over 8K now. These things do more damage than good. And you have eat up for 5 weeks. 5 solid weeks of cardio. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm looking at getting a walking pad, you know. But maybe if I find my version of Ida, you know what I mean? Then we could save some stream money. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon? No, I actually... Oh yeah, I got Lando, you're right. Guys, I gotta go. It's getting pretty late. You know what I mean? There's some urgent weather that's happening. My internet. Can you guys see any more? What is happening? Lando's on stream instead of me.
Why you have to be mad?
Run, Lando, run. He's probably still awake. You're finally awake. Dude, I saw a dude recently. Sorry, I use the word dude a lot. It is really annoying sometimes. I saw a person recently. And he recited the entire intro to Skyrim off of memory, and I was like, I mean, it could have been scripted. He could have had a script behind the camera, but it was amazing. The voice acting, everything. It was done masterfully. You prefer treadmill so much? You have a treadmill, but it's at the house moving, so yeah, you're just using walking pad in the meantime. Okay. So the treadmill you like more. The thing for me is I don't want any like repetitive pounding right now, because my neck, especially during the recovery. I otherwise would look at treadmills if they're cheap. You came back, you really thought you ended? Oh no, we're... Hi Cyrus, we baited you. We can't leave. TBC just dropped like a bazillion subs, and Lex as well. And supportive. We can't leave now. Oh, it's bedtime? Never mind. TBZ is going to bed. Alright guys, good night. No repetitive pounding, huh? Looks like Lando's safe. True. Not forever though. You were like, huh, you just went to get some foodies. And then we're leaving. I don't know how long we'll be on for though. I do think we should probably leave semi soonish. I'm trying to go to bed a little earlier. It worked yesterday. All naturally. I did not take melatonin. I do feel a hell of a lot better today too. Where you gotta walk more? Yeah, you're like a no people person. Yeah, for like, are you one of the no people that like, you don't even want to say hi to someone walking by? Like that's enough for you to be like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Like, I understand. I'm a kind of a people person, to be honest. My issue, I think, is more, I get bored. So like walking, it's like, why would I walk if I could just get on like a motorized scooter? Why would I walk if I could drive? Why would I walk if I can like rollerblade? Why would I walk if I could skateboard? Why would I walk? You know, I could just go to the lake and sit. And go watch clouds. Lay in the grass. Why walk? Like, I know it's good for me, but it's like, I get so bored. Running's the same. I hate running. Nothing against running. My whole family are a bunch of runners. They love running. My brother just invited me to like a half marathon on an island later this year. I'm like, dude, I can't even walk yet, bro. I can't walk properly. My neck. Now you're the mindset if you can't miss social cues, or if you can't miss social cues, there isn't a social interaction. You guys just walk in circles around the apartment. Oh, then risk a social interaction, yeah. Flame with a massive raid, dude. Thank you, man. Raiders, Flame, and company. How are you guys? How's your stream today, homie? If you got a raid and run, please do it. Just dip out here if you gotta leave. But anybody coming in here, I'm Sammy. We are honored to be hosting you all. We are looking for shiny Eevee. and shiny rotisserie on the other 3 games. Sounds like Shikamaru from Naruto, just watch the clouds. What a drag, dude. Yeah, I guess running is kind of a drag. Shikamaru is probably top 3 favorite characters for me. I already said such a drag. Yeah, I actually say that sometimes in real life too. Because of Shikamaru. Freaking love that character, dude. People you can not only do stuff with, also sit with. Each does their thing. And you just shut up. Gold. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Just a mutual nothing day. You know? Like I was in one of those moods where I didn't want to interact with anyone. When I was walking around the lake last autumn, before our winter came through. And yeah, like every day I had someone like approaching me talking about like whatever I was wearing. It's like, dude, I got headphones in. I just want to like, I don't like, okay, that's a lie. I don't wear headphones because I like to hear the wind and the leaves. I know it's cringe. I will wear headphones if I'm in Discord calls though. Like during, I think the ZA event. I think I was at the lake.
Brother, this guy stinks!
And I did have headphones. Dude, you're bad when you pass people with dogs because you always ask if you can pet them. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to know the truth, like, if you are out and about, I get approached all the time, or I talk to people all the time. It's gonna happen. And asking is way better than just approaching an animal and pretending that you're some dog whisperer and you have the privilege to be able to touch anything you want. Like, yeah, at least you ask. A lot of people are flattered because their doggos, they're out there to get attention as well. Not just the people, but like the dogs. It's like socializing for them. Scott, how did you know, dude? How'd you know I stunk today? Yeah, okay, alright, Vaughn. Vaughn, sorry, you want me to leave? Someone asked if they could pat you while walking. I would say yes, yeah. I would ask probably where, though. I would absolutely say yes, though. I definitely go with the flow. I don't mind. It's like social experiments. I usually play along. Someone yells at me. See what it's about. If I'm like walking down Vegas, you just collect the escort cards. Sure, man. Hey, oh sure. Just go with it. It's better. It's easier. Accept your fate. Yo, Rapidara, how are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? Thank you for joining us. Rapid dashing in your stream. That is such an amazing raid message. I just want you to know that. That's one of the greatest. Good news, you got the GPU ordered today. Bad news. Wait. Broke and have to pay debt now? Wait, what broke? Your GPU? Wait. Hold on. Flame pause. What is the PC situation? That is crazy. You said chilling. Short stream for today. Okay, you got work in the morning. Oh, like no money now. Okay, so your wallet is, yeah, debt is 0. Okay. I was like, wait. Something broke, but you're just broke. 5080 though? Oh my gosh, that's a way better GPU than what I have. I've got a 4070. 5080. If you guys aren't following Flame, Flame just rated in, and also Rapidara. Click the heart at the top of the chat. Little fun fact for any of the raiders, my first interaction and experience with the Pokemon hobby as a whole was a Ponyta via the TCG from base set. I got it from my brother. Hole punched it and walked her to school every day. We had horses as well, so I was really big into horses at the time. Love horses. Still rocking a 1660 Super. Dude, the 1000 series, I still think is probably the best quality of any computer component to almost ever be released. Like, actually, that series of GPUs, like, you guys look at their performance and history and their ability to run modern operating systems and everything, like, it's kind of disgusting the kind of quality crap we get now compared to the 16 or the 16 series. I think the 17 series too. I think they did that. Nothing wrong with the 4070. Oh, you got a 4070 Ti Super. No, 4070s are really good. Yeah. I guess I'm a little envious now. Flame, do you mind if I ask how much it costed you? You're still using a 3060? Just get a loan from Bank of Sammy. Actually, Bank of Vaughn at this point. Vaughn, thank you for everything. I think you are about to hit 200 gift subs, if I recall. When I saw your last gift sub you gave. Did you give another one while we were offline? At this point, it's like kind of something I'm looking forward to look at now when I open up OBS. I'm like, I wonder what Vaughn did while I was sleeping. What did she do? It cost him a kidney. At least not both. One he can spare. That's light work, Vaughn. Yo, El Creo, what's up? Yo. Thank you for joining us today. I'm sorry, I wasn't following you the other day, and I fixed that. I didn't know you streamed, and that's a like massive blunder. You'll be seeing me around though. At least lurking. I always try to lurk on the people I follow. Guys, click the heart, go follow Flame. There's that shout out. Thank you, mods. Big Pats. If it's hollow, I'm gonna do it. Drop a follow. Ooh, enjoy dinner, Rapidara. If you have a moment, if you end up coming back, let us know what you were doing in your stream. The shout out shows that you were doing Pokopia. I'm curious how you'd score it as a game. I own the game. I have not booted it up yet, though. I've only licked the cartridge. 4070 Ti Super cost you 1,200 Australian. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 07 for the strains. Never tell your enemies your plans. You're not telling me your future plans? What if I can sense it? Call me Nostradamus. Samadamus. 9070 XT gang. Got yours on sale too. Time for you to crash 3:30. Sonny, thank you for coming in with Flame Stream. Seriously, keep supporting him. You know he deserves it. Such a chill dude if you guys haven't been in Flames. You've been building Expedition 33 Manor in the game. How freaking original is that? Finished the story a while ago. Absolutely loved it. Do you mind if I ask you one more question before you get food? Is the story really long? I'm kind of intimidated to play. Because I think I'll be playing for way too many hours. Having to be able to get the most expensive out of the way, but you still need to save 4,500. That's for the rest of your machine you're trying to get. 4.5 Gs. Sheesh, dude. That's like more than my whole PC cost. Yo, Richard, how you doing, dude? Oh my gosh, good to see you. Build a liquid cooled PC, run it through a coil to a cooler dry ice. Be able to overclock absolute crap out of it. Dude, have you seen, I think it was Linus? Did you see them? No, they were reviewing PCs. There was somebody who literally built their PC into the wall and ran their house AC unit through their PC before the rest of the home. Is that one of those giant, like, foil tubes coming out of the PC? Like, it was crazy, dude. I'm like, man, at that point, just Take your PC to Antarctica and just put it in a, like, put it into the wall of your freaking, like, put it where you put your fire. You know? At that point. Card, though, was 2,500 Canadian. What are some of the other specs and pieces you're looking for, then? Like, what MOBO are you looking at? What case? I'm running a, oh, I should know. Montech case. One of the, like, sponsored streamer PC cases, you know what I mean? You see people use them all the time. It's the Montech King Pro 3, I think. So it has that curved glass. What's really nice, though, because it is modular. So, like, I can take the front panel off right now. Here. I could just take it off. Clean it real quick. I could do that with the side panel, the back panels, all the tempered glass you can easily access. There's 3 like 200 millimeter, 240 millimeter fans. Just on the sides of the case, I'm running one of the like the 360 millimeter triple fan AIO liquid coolers from, I think it's from Arctic. And then I'm running a like set of 3 on the bottom. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have 9 fans in there, along with a liquid CPU cooler. It's not a full liquid, not like an actual routed liquid cooler. It's just AIO. A few things that take time. Runs in on IRL time. Oh, okay. Oh, Rapidara's in they're gonna be in an ad. My plate cooler for a milk line for like 2K. 90-degree milk down at 40 in a matter of seconds. Yeah, with enough overclocking, you can make it efficient. That's gonna be mad. Dude, if you actually get something like that working, you gotta give us a tour of it. Just upload it to the Discord or something in the videos. I would love to see that. You can play through the story pretty efficiently when you don't do a ton of exploring and focus on tasks. Oh, you're saying when you don't, yeah, when you don't get sidetracked and stuff. Can doing tasks slow you down as in like prevent you from progressing the story? Like if you actually, let's say I start something, can that lock me out of like the next checkpoint in the story? I don't know if that makes any sense. I just need to play the damn game. I have to run like 6 to 9 series PCs to make it really work. Overkill, the overkill is underrated. True. Overkill is cool, dude. Like, it really is. Like, look at our stream setup right now for this. It is pretty nuts. All right, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through those. Sorry, Rapidara. Yeah, that's why I messaged just in case you had to dip. I'm so sorry. So you said there are some parts of the story that make you wait till the next day. Got you. So there's like moments where you actually are forced to pause. Yeah, that tracks. Which you could skip if you don't want to wait. Yeah, you could just like time skip. I'll let you go skedaddle to enjoy dinner. We're going to be live for a little bit longer, maybe another half an hour. I was going to end maybe at like 3 hours today, but feeling good. Feeling too good to end stream. Having too much fun. You do the task connected to the story, and then you can turn the clock forward. Yeah, if you don't want to wait real time for things to finish, turn it back afterwards. So I've heard this song a lot. X3D2. Where's like 2X3D dies that are on the chip, which is crazy. Way overkill for the price. It's like $1,000 CPU. US. Well, that's like 900. 950 or something. I don't know. For your list that you have power, you go up to 770. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll have a lot of headroom with 1,000. And room to add on other pieces. Other peripherals. Always be safe with your power supply. I had one motherboard that went out on me that was either a power issue, some sort of power cycling problem, or I shorted something. It was in 2019. You're happy, and hopefully you can get it done before July. So you got a nice little timeline going. That's not too long from now. Do you think it's possible at the moment? Never spoil for anyone, Richard. Hopefully you don't get banned. Oh, why would you get banned? For what? How can we ban Richard? If you start acting like Vaughn, you might get some bans on your record. I don't know if they'll be permanent though. Depends on bills, yeah. So it's all kind of up in the air. So it's just a goal for you right now. Richard, you soiled it. How could you? Banned. Dude, I really hope Crimson Desert's good though. How is the game? Like, what's it about? Ban you? Whoa. Ben likes pain. Can't wait for you to visit Ben. It's instant vanish. Alright guys, I think we're gonna go to just odds today. Ooh. You can hear by my voice. I need to leave. No, I actually just need to get some rest. I'm gonna try to get to bed even earlier. Yeah, dude, it's destroyed right now. Do we raid Sabian today? I mean, he said he's stealing our viewers, so I think we do that today. That was hilarious, the clip. He's also back from their trip from the New York. So I gotta wish him some good vibes. Well, I need something. Here we go. Yeah. Something to chill and relax too for the last few minutes. Guys, thank you so much for all the flippin' support today. Oh my gosh, if you guys made it to the end of today's stream too. 4 hours of chilling. I will be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna keep on trying to start a little bit earlier. Yo, good morning, Reiki. How are you? Supported, thank you for the gift subs today. TBZ, thank you for everything. The bits, dude. Oh my god, the insane amount of bits. And all the subs, dude. Holy crap. Today was crazy. Oh my god. I can't even look, like, at the activity feed. It's gonna mess me up. That's nuts. Jam, thank you for the gift subs too. I would not be here without you guys, and I hope everyone had a good time. Just vibing out. No shinies today, it looks like. We're gonna keep going. We got another like 40. We could get it. I think your average Pokopia stream's been at least 5 hours. A lot have been 12-hour. Oh my god. Okay, how about your non-Pokopia streams? For comparison. But huge thank you for all the company. And all the raids today too. We had some massive raids. We had Flame in here, Rapidara. We had Lando come with a raid, Noir. And I think that's all the raids today. We may have had some stuff at the stream start. Yeah, we'll hydrate Namarin. Full send. Actually, I wonder what team I'm going to be on this year. I do hope if I had to pick what team I would be on, I'd probably pick full send 40. But I also am worried Ben will be thrown on 17 Believers. I'm curious if they're going to have different captains this year for Madar. They'll swap it around. They should, right? Yeah, they usually change them. I want to be on your team, Ben. I'm not worried about your output of shinies, bro. That won't matter. We're going to win no matter what. You know, whatever team I'm on. I just want to be on your team. Gotta be with the homies. No, we'll actually see. I'm curious how many hours we'll be able to put in for Madar. We're talking about Madar, Namirin. You'll be less, unfortunately. Yeah, a little more busy. Yeah, it will coincide with some pretty epic moments you'll be able to share with Ida. And I think you probably be traveling around, I'm assuming, because I think you got her for 5 weeks, right? Yeah, oh yeah, TwitchCon too. Where is TwitchCon being held in Europe this year? Rotterdam? Okay. Yeah, Netherlands. The Marshes. Actually, what I gotta remember what that's called. that particular area, that geographic region I've been learning about. So I get to see Ida's family too, dude. That's gonna be so fun, man. Playtime at the moment's over 250. Yeah, you're obsessed. 250 hours. Holy crap. Who else is on tonight? Oh, I missed El Correa. I don't know if he's still here. Shoot. During one of the ads earlier. Yeah, Savvy, that's your question from earlier. You do stream almost every day. Tend to lurk on others while you stream? Oh, as long as there isn't tech issues on your end. Hey, dude. I think he's on right now, so. Wait, am I not following? What is going on? There's no way I'm... Oh, hey, it's just suggested. About to rage at Twitch. Was this close? It's this reset? Alright. This next one. I didn't see your message, so... I'm trusting you. Ready? We're gonna go blind for it. Please. Is there a shiny? Is there anything? No. How about on the Torchics? No. Eevee! Radar's too active for you, wants too much attention. You'd be fun to watch. It's also like very punishing. That's one thing about Radar. Anybody who's planning on joining in, you gotta definitely get in the headspace of the sheer amount of just broken chains that you couldn't do anything about. There's plenty of those. You know? The side eye. Yeah, you like to yap and be inattentive. You'll be down. Dude, that's all good, bro. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get that shiny. It's just a matter of time. When? I have no clue. I thought maybe we'd get something today. But I think we're gonna go over odds for Torchic. Phase 2. We are sitting on, at the end of the stream here, Eevee is exactly 12,150. 105 hours on the dot, basically. Unless shiny here? I still believe. Vaughn was banned in the past? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let me see. Vaughn's track record here? Let's see. She has, if you're curious, if you want to hold this against her, she's got 14 timeouts and 9 bans. Just here. Not even Snowy. That's just here in Sammy. Who is the tyrant? It's not me. Have you seen Vaughn? Yo, Vaughn check? That Vaughn check? Do we know the same person? You couldn't hear me. Alright, no shiny sauce. We'll go +1. We'll go +2. I have this weird feeling. Here we go. I'm toggling my action replays right now. Or sorry, my Game Sharks. Before we leave, if you guys want a good night, good time zone, goodbye, send it in the chat for our very last reset. We are officially over odds for both of our ongoing hunts. And that's okay. It is. Excuse me. What it is. And I had a blast. I honestly did not anticipate to have this much fun today. Shinyhunting has been kind of like progressively getting, I don't know, just more and more enjoyable for me. I think the love of the game of just like the pastime. I'm having so much fun. What class did you mostly play during D2? I played Paladin a ton. Sorry, it's gonna be annoying. I can't remember. Somehow Druid. Those are like my two most played. How about you, Namirin? You're playing Not Enough Mana Simulator? Oh, okay, yep. Sorkmane. Filthy. You know what's weird? Is I am a huge mage fan. And like, I'm a big fan of, like, just magic in all games. But for some reason in the Diablo games, like I put a few hundred hours into Wizard in D3. But as far as Sork in D2, I've probably done 1 or 2 runs ever. Just never piqued my interest too much. It's weird. For some reason in Diablo I guess I like Witch Doctor. Oh my god, in D3. Witch Doctor was my favorite until Crusader. You always played Sorceress, yeah? Yeah, Paladin all the way for me. Any holy class, all the holy classes in Diablo. I love just smiting demons. I love the idea of just ripping them apart and like channeling your faith into the like the angelic nature of the high heavens. And what's cool about Diablo is it like manifests, you know, the high heavens and the 7 hells. It just manifests that kind of lore, and then you get to perpetrate one or the other. Like I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing as Warlock with this new season, but I don't think it's gonna be more fun than Paladin for me. It's like my inner LARPer for just like if I was in that like universe and the gods were real, how cool would it be to have like heavenly hammers swimming around you? Maybe I should go to the sperm bank tomorrow, Polly. All right, dude. Guys, everyone, check out our beacons links. The Sammy and Snowy beacons links will take you to our social media for both channels. Whatever you prefer following. If you guys would like to, do consider dropping a follow on our Twitch if you're over there right now, and if you're on our YouTube, consider dropping a YouTube sub. Dakota, thank you for hanging out all stream. More, I see you over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much. If I could get points, I would. One last shiny roll for the night. We're gonna raid, I think, Sabian today. He's back from his trip. Him and Chloe. So we're gonna go say what's up. They are smush, especially compared to Pally. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm used to being squish in games, but yeah, again, for some reason, I love the holy classes. El Correa, have a great night, dude. Enjoy your stream. I got you tabbed today. I'm hanging out. Appreciate you listening in and just like hanging out with us today. Legend. It's been an honor until we meet next time. Yep, next stream, Gio. Hopefully the end of your guys' weekend goes well if I don't see you. Please be safe. Stay hydrated like crazy. And let's queue up that raid real quick. Good night, Manta. We'll see you later. Namirin, Rapidara as well. Thank you for the raids today. We'll go with the sub raid. Actually, no, let's go with this. Hold on. We gotta do something in regards to Sabian stealing us. Stealing viewers. He made a joke earlier how he went live a few minutes after us to steal our viewers. So what do we do? Let's think. Viewer thief? Like this? Wait, this is good. Viewer thief. And if you guys are not sub, take this one here. Leftover viewers. Oh, wait, we can just do leftover. Wait, that's even funnier. Wait. Leftover viewers. That's even better. Hold on, that's way better. Take this one, guys. That's way better. Let's go. Thank you, Lex. Leftover viewers. No caps, no anything. It's just it'd be too funny. You just leave it. All right. Take that one if you guys are subbed. See you, Vaughn. We'll see you later. Take care. Polly, big thank you to the mods. Anyone listening still at the end, have a lovely Sunday. We'll be live tomorrow. All right, YouTube. You goddamn legends. Take care of your beautiful faces, and I will see you guys manana.